Hiya! You're surprised. Oh shit, my mic is on. If you're in the starting soon screen, you didn't hear shit! I know.
Hello,
it's
everyone.
Real.
You never get the fucking lyrics right.
It's so wonderful.
Wonderful.
You never ever get the lyrics right.
It's funnier that way because you react.
Live life.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Ori, from Dropout Wizards.
Hi, Carly.
It's no Roosevelt.
No, it's Ori.
It's no Roosevelt.
I forgot my opening. Sorry, that threw me. Go to the starting soon screen and count me in again.
Alright, no problem. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Calamity. We have the whole party here today.
Yeah, who's Quinn?
Sorry, Quinn isn't here today.
Oh,
Yeah, my bad.
He got run over by a van.
yeah, he did.
No, Quinn's fine.
No. Quinn didn't get run over by a van. It was by a jeep.
Where's the yes and?
MC is the only one that can die. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, well, he jumped in the way of MC. That's why MC's here today. And he's not.
True. You're right.
Oh, true. You're welcome, MC. Quinn saved your life.
Yeah.
I heard everything.
What is this voice?
I love killing people in my car.
You sound like a murderer. You sound like a fucking murderer.
Joey's license has been revoked. And that's what you've missed on Calamity in real life. So yeah, we'll get started right in with the recap for last session. Basically, y'all chased down V's clone.
Yeah.
And found out that it really kind of just thought that it was V. And you all had a moment there at the end where not V kind of just ran off. Duchess had a moment with Dominica and Mason. ALCROW smacked the hell out of his dad. For good reason after telling him off. What is this, MC?
Guys, I hope you're ready to have Kermit the Frog play as Dominica.
No, that's the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
Timmy had a moment in the closet when he got a message from
In the closet with problems.
that guy from Hilda's crew. And speaking of the closet, happy Pride Month, everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You know what this means?
Yeah, what's up?
You know what this means, guys?
What?
Ori can't legally kill us.
Exactly.
That's homophobia.
That's actually not true. I killed Mako like 17 days from now, a year ago.
Mako's played by a straight person, so
Mako's gay, though.
Mako's played by a straight person.
That's fair. This month, Duchess will be dying, as well as Mason.
Yes!
Every year, Zack gets a new character.
I peeked the
that he
mic,
gets
I
to
am so
play
sorry.
until June. But yeah, without further ado,
See, what? What is
I
this?
can't stand this MC. What are you doing? I'm actually losing it.
Why are you Fibble?
You're not people.
Please, when we're gonna be having our emotional talk as like a whole group later, can you please keep the voice?
MC,
No.
no.
Let's keep the walls.
Also, I love
okay, wait.
I love how we went from like 4 viewers to 1. I think you're driving them away, MC.
Yeah, you're killing our viewers. MC.
I'm
Wow.
very scared.
Anyways,
Don't do drugs, kids.
as well for some quick announcements, next week we might be having our Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. Last Friday, Dead by Daylight stream went up and stuff, so go watch that.
It was good. It's great.
Yesterday-
You hear me scream.
It's so awesome. Me and Wyatt scream a lot in that one.
You should
and
totally
Zack.
watch the VOD.
Um,
Yeah, you should watch the VOD and get towards like the end where we start playing custom
No.
games.
Oh yeah,
I
You'll
swear.
get a fun little
Go-
surprise.
Ori, if you put a
You should go watch
fucking
Zack's
hag in this
killer
game within the
hag
next
game.
10 sessions, I swear to God.
Um,
I'm departing from Dropout
Yeah.
officially.
Next Saturday will be the season finale of Witch of the Woods. 2 episodes are going up, and then 3 extra Witch of the Woods things are going to be coming out on that same day. And then over the next week, after Witch of the Woods ends, you should keep an eye on our YouTube channel because we'll be announcing our next Spellbook season, which we'll probably talk about next week. So stay tuned for that.
Mario, I didn't know you were hosting a Spellbooks game.
Yeah, Mari will be hosting our next Roblox game. And yeah,
Wait,
that
what?
is...
I'm still out for 3
Um,
seconds.
And that's all for our announcement. And yeah, we're gonna see you guys long rested. It is officially hold on. It is officially 1 day. Y'all got a long rest. It is officially 1 day until the start of the solstice. And it is the morning. So I'm gonna go. Is Wyatt back? I'm not sure.
Yes, I've said funny things.
Okay, Wyatt, we're gonna start with you in the morning.
Okay.
If you want.
Sure.
Okay. Oh my god. We'll start with ALCROW. So you're waking up in the morning. What would you like to do? Y'all are still at your family home and stuff?
I'm blanking.
You're all good. You don't have to do anything in the morning if you don't want to. You can have any conversations that you want to, or not.
Flirt with your boyfriend.
Have sexual intercourse.
That sounded like I'm not the mark with my
I don't think that.
Who are you? Who do you sound like? Mort.
Bibble.
Dang Julian! I need you to have sex with Adrian, ALCROW.
I'm crying currently.
Yeah.
If you guys can tell.
But carry on with what you were gonna do, ALCROW.
I don't I don't know.
You don't have to do anything in the morning if you don't want to.
Alco just cries.
I'll be crying.
I do be like that sometimes.
Why is
All
my
right.
dad such a meanie?
We will jump to CERIDWEN then. What are you doing with?
They were up 3 hours ago, getting everything ready to leave.
Yeah. You are all packed. You are ready to go.
Spells sorted, potions ready, sword at their side.
Spells sorted.
I've-
Potions ready.
I've
Sword
also-
at my side.
They also may have packed some of the other people's shit as well.
Sure, hell yeah. You were able to pack some other people's stuff. We shall say that will work. Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright, anything else you want to do, or just mainly focusing on packing?
packing. They're gonna give it like an hour and then make sure everybody else is up.
Yeah, you're waking everybody up. Everybody seems to be getting up relatively easily. You do see that Duchess, Dominica, and Mason aren't in their rooms. And yeah, I'll say you find ALCROW first if you wanted to have a conversation with him. If not, you can continue on with your morning.
God. If it was any other day, yes, they are just in a rush to leave.
I completely get ya. Will that be your morning then?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's panic mode, you know? We can't be doing shit in panic mode.
Alright. In that case, Dominica, you wake up in the morning. You and Mason kind of found like a little bush to go sleep in, where you can keep an eye on. Duchess, he took the last watch, but you are awake now.
Well,
Does Dominica actually approach me with that voice?
Can't deal with this.
Are you awake, Dominica?
Dominica is very much awake.
Can't be dealing with this all session.
Oh, see, this
If
is
it's still going by the break, I will go insane.
Yeah. If this is so long by the break, my family has a band.
MC, I love
so,
your shenanigans very much.
I can take care of
will
this.
turn off the stream if you keep continuing.
Oh my god.
Keep doing
Guys, I
it.
have
Keep
a
doing
band.
it.
I know how to take care of this. MC, I am running you over.
I'm giving you guys a reason to actually run me over.
Yeah.
I didn't need motivation.
You know, I didn't have a reason to beforehand, but you know what, Dominica, I'm kind of getting it.
You guys see why I did it last week?
True.
Weeks ago. I don't know.
I miss those days.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up.
All right, but yeah.
I've been miraculously fixed.
Yeah, Mason looks over at you, Dominica, and is like, "Good morning." I can't
Good
tell if she's
morning.
awake quite yet.
We need to probably leave soon, so we might have to wake her up.
Yes.
Do you want to be the one to do it? I feel like you're probably less likely to get stabbed if you wake her up.
Yeah, I can go do that. Thank you
Alright.
again for staying out here with us.
Oh, that's all good. We had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The whole night, Dominica's just going.
Mason in his head is like, "You're the one that keeps us getting stabbed." But yeah, he'll stand up and start walking over to the car. Do you have anything you want to do with your morning, Dominica?
No, just kind of gonna be there. Just, I don't know, maybe getting ready.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, just getting ready and existing. Yeah, just probably gonna wait for Duchess to approach.
Yeah. All right. In that case, we'll jump to Hilda. You were just waking up in the morning. Or were you hiding behind the curtain the whole night?
She was hiding behind the curtain a good chunk of the night.
All right. In that case, you wake up behind the curtain, and it is morning. And
she's
Dominica
probably...
is not in her room.
Oh fuck, that's fucked up.
Oh, I am having
Uh,
sex again.
I suppose. Well, Hilda doesn't know that, so I suppose Hilda will go look for Dominica.
Dominica, please don't have sex with my husband.
You can't stop.
All right. Too late. Roll investigation.
Okay. Investigation. 20. 10 plus 10.
20. Yeah. You make your way outside, and you find Dominica just kind of like sitting in a bush.
You good?
Yo, good morning.
That didn't answer my question.
Well, you asked a very big question.
Listen, is everything all? Just answer it, man.
How do you expect me to? Okay, you
Too
good,
early
but
for
in
this
what
shit.
state? In what state? Because I'm currently somewhat good, but also not good, but I could be very good. You have no clue. I don't know what you mean.
You're right. I don't know what you mean. You just said word salad. I don't. Okay.
Salad's delicious.
Listen, do you want to get some breakfast or anything?
Oh, we should get breakfast.
Yeah.
Mason is with Duchess, so it might. I'm just gonna yell at Mason and be like, I'm gonna go get breakfast.
Mason
Right.
looks over at you, gives a thumbs up.
Alright. Then I go over with you. Yeah, I want breakfast. Where do we get some breakfast, Hilda? Unless you had other thoughts.
Can I roll an investigation, see if there's like a buffet of some sort?
Buffet?
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Okay, I'm gonna raid the kitchen. Investigation.
Yeah, there's a buffet. It's called Dominica.
15. Oh, true.
Gonna eat what's between my legs, baby girl.
Stop.
All right, server mute.
Cancel stream. Good night, guys.
No, let her speak her truth.
Where are the Hilda Dominica shippers at?
No,
Yeah,
don't
where are they?
silence her.
I
Oh
can't
my
believe
God.
this Pride Month
She
too.
got
I'm gonna
silenced.
rage.
Rem,
I'm
you
gonna
know what you have to
rage.
do now.
It's
Dominica.
time. It is time for my revenge. This is the villain arc.
I'm gonna say something terrible that can't be repeated on stream and sound like. What did you get, Hilda, for your investigation check?
15. 10
A
plus
15?
5.
You are able to find the kitchen. You find that they are currently working on breakfast for the morning. There's this old half-orc guy who like looks up at you and says, "What are you doing in here?"
Well, I'm a servant. I'm just seeing if there needs to be any cleaning in here. Just
I
go
want
back
food.
to what you're doing.
No cleaning in here. I keep my kitchen clean.
Can I get food?
Cool.
Always watching
Breakfast is at
Wazowski.
9.
Sir, is there food?
Breakfast is at 9.
All right.
What time is it?
8:30
Okay.
But can't you give me food?
at 9.
Come on, you can give me food, right?
At 9.
Then how about we entertain ourselves before 9?
Stop!
Okay.
No.
Sure. We can go do something
Stop!
in 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's go, Hilda. Let's go do something.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop!
No.
But yeah, what are you?
Let Dominica roll their flirtation check.
I don't have a flirtation check, I just got Riz.
Bitch,
What
what
riz?
was?
It's the Riz that gets me bitches.
Yeah, roll me a charisma check.
But
Persuasion.
I'm flirting with Hilda and the dude.
Oh, Hilda, are you?
And the dude.
And the
okay.
dude.
Hilda,
I'm
how do
flirting
you
with them
feel about
both.
being flirted with?
She's
Does she even
almost
understand
interested.
she's being flirted
but
with?
Probably not. I mean, no, she probably does.
Oh.
She's somewhat interested, but also she's kind of just entertaining the thought.
I can lay down thicker.
She's just kind of seeing how it plays out. You're like a little show to her.
Are you talking to Hilda right now, Dominica?
Am I what?
Are you talking to Hilda right now?
I'm talking
just
to them
said?
both. I'm being like,
Okay.
how about the three of us have a good time before 9?
I'm making
I like that.
breakfast.
You're gonna what?
I'm making breakfast.
Oh, we can make something else, darling.
I can't make breakfast. It's anything else for breakfast. It's 8:30. You should have told me sooner that you wanted something else.
What are you making?
This has to be on the table by 9.
You seem stressed.
Yeah, because you told me you want something else at 8:30, and breakfast needs to be on the table at 9.
I don't even know what you're making. I thought we could make love.
You don't know what I'm making?
No.
You want something else?
Yeah.
You know, I always wanted the ship where it's Blord and Blamsy and a fucking stripper.
And a secret agent. You see another chef comes walking up and says, "Sir, the eggs are ready. I need to go take care of this."
Yes,
You!
chef.
And he points at you, Hilda.
Yeah.
Get this person out of my kitchen!
Yes, chef.
He goes and waddles off.
I can imagine like the most.
Till the very next day. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
What if that was like Fugis' uncle or something? And how grumpy.
That would
he
be
was.
very
be
funny.
crazy.
Or you have something to work
Do you
with.
guys leave the kitchen, or?
Yeah, we'll sit outside of the kitchen in whatever room is outside of the kitchen.
All
If
right.
it's a closet, that is homophobic.
We will get back to you in just a moment. We are going to jump to Duchess quickly. Duchess, did you sleep last night?
Good question. I am going to roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Hold done. That was cocked. You know what I did? And it wasn't a good sleep, but it was a sleep.
No. So you kind of
A
wake up.
single
And you
sleep.
wake up and you feel Mason kind of like stroking your hair behind your ear and stuff. He's sitting in like the passenger seat, kind of looking over at you.
All right. I'll look. I'm gonna look over and go be like, "Hey, you."
Good morning. Did you sleep alright?
Could have been better, but could have been worse.
Hmm.
How did you sleep?
Alright, I suppose. Not like you said, not too good, not too bad. I think we're getting ready to head out soon. Did you want to go inside to get some breakfast? I think Dominica and Hilda just went in.
We'll see. I don't know if I want to trust ALCROW culinary skills after everything that happened yesterday.
That is fair. Do you want me to make you something? I can get the box and stuff out from the back, and I don't know if we have anything, but I can try.
You're a sweetheart, Mason, but it's fine, really. I'll probably have a ration around here somewhere. I'll just nibble on while waiting for, well, just getting ready and eventually going in to help others. Don't have to worry about it.
Alright. Alright. He kind of like gives a smile and like gives you a kiss on the forehead and says, I'm gonna go inside quickly. Is that alright? I'm gonna grab our bags and such so we can get ready to go.
Yeah, you're good. I'll come help you actually. Give me a sec. And I'm going to reach into the back of the Jeep, just kind of like fumble through some of the stuff that is there, and gonna take like a dry piece of salami and just put it in my mouth and just be like, alright, we can go take care of it now.
Is that gonna be enough for breakfast?
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. You know how I am, Mason. I don't eat a lot.
No, but even that, no. Anyway, he nods and you guys make your way inside. And as you guys turn a corner, you see Hilda and Dominica sitting on the floor next to the door with like kitchen labeled on the door.
What are you guys doing sitting outside the kitchen?
Waiting for the food. What else?
Fair enough.
I'm hungry.
God, I wish I was just like alone so I could eat cereal straight out of the box.
What's
Hilda,
a cereal?
You could eat cereal straight out of the box with me. You don't have to be embarrassed.
I have no fucking comment for that.
Well, that's okay.
To be fair, Dominica's not gonna actively like bite your finger if you don't give them enough cereal.
I'll only bite your finger. If you want
I don't
me
know
to.
if that's true.
I'll only bite your finger if you want me to.
Jesus Christ. it's too early for
All three
this.
of them stare at Dominica in silence.
I mean, if that's what you're into, Hilda, I mean, good for you.
You'd be surprised how many people are into it.
I'm not telling you what I'm into.
Oh, why wouldn't you? That's so boring.
Dominica, it's like 8 in the morning.
I mean, yeah, I guess it.
Hey,
Listen.
there's no time limit on getting
We've
to
been
know
up
your
for
friends.
like 20 minutes.
There's no time limit in getting to know your friends, okay?
I mean, you can also find out. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna find out something about Hilda. Hey, Hilda,
Yeah.
what's your favorite book?
My favorite book?
Yeah.
Dude, out of character, I know 0 books. I don't.
Just say the lusty Argonian
I never
maid.
learned to
Just say the
read.
lusty Argonian maid. Just say the lusty Argonian maid.
The less. I don't know what you just said. The lusty.
The lusty Argonian maid.
The
No!
West Argonian maid.
No! Joey, no! Joey!
What?
Oh, I didn't know you were into smut
No!
books.
What?
No!
Wait, what?
No!
No!
The panic in Ori's
Joey,
voice.
no!
Damn.
What was it? What?
The Lusty Argonian Maid is a book from Skyrim where it's
Skyrim?
like a
Yeah.
relationship between a man and a lizard folk, and it's very snooty.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, Hilda.
Yeah, actually, Hilda might be into that.
Hey yo.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Good for her.
yeah, good for you.
Good.
But
for
she wouldn't
her.
be open about it. She wouldn't have just said it like that. She would
Alright,
have
alright.
kept it.
Alright, just say some other random book then. Think of a title.
Say the Bible.
Don't say the Bible, please.
It's just. I don't know any
You copy
fucking
this
book.
manifest?
Fucking Super Mega Saves
The
Troops.
Constitution of the United States.
Yeah. Have you guys read Super Mega Saves the Troops? It's a good book.
I've not.
I have not
I've
read
read Percy
Supermech.
Jackson.
There's a troll face in it.
What's a troll face?
No, I'm not. This isn't in character. This isn't in character. No. Okay. Hilda names a sophisticated and very good book.
Has
Hilda
Hilda
says
actually
that.
read the book?
Hilda says the title. Hilda says the title of some nondescript book.
Alright.
That's elegant and fancy.
You know, I never heard of the Lusty Argonian Maid, but good for you, I guess.
Jesus.
Shut up.
It sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that how you get to know things about people? Because I have a couple questions.
Sure.
Sure. Ask away. We have time to burn.
Hilda, what's your favorite position?
CERIDWEN in the background
Okay.
yells, "No, we don't! We
Alright.
don't have time to burn!"
You know what? I'm.
You can hear
yeah,
everyone upstairs knocking on doors.
you know what? You know what? Okay, you know what? I am going to finish my salami. Y'all have a great conversation. I'm gonna get my
Ooh,
bags.
You have some salami? Can you share?
Sure, I'm gonna throw the half-eaten piece of the half-eaten sausage of salami, and I'm just like go
A
crazy with it.
half-eaten sausage?
I'll see you later, Dominica, and I'm just gonna walk away.
Look, Dominica, I'll answer questions about close relationships after I can start caring about other people and after like all the vampires are dead, okay?
That's gonna be a long time, darling. You're kind of boring.
God, Dominica. Listen, at least after the solstice, okay? We can.
Alright.
We need to stay focused on this.
Alright. We can focus. I can focus.
Oh,
I don't know about
Jesus
you, though.
Christ. Yes, I can focus if you stop asking me what my favorite position is.
Hey, it could be like a praying position. You don't know. It could be like a battle position.
Damn, you broke Joey.
I hate
Every time there is silence, I just imagine Hilda just staring into Dominica.
No,
Yeah.
that's exactly what she's doing. That is exactly what she's doing.
I can just see it. I can see the burning sensation in my fucking vagina.
Ew.
Wait, actually, what does Dominica have?
Alright,
We don't
Gwyneth
know that.
Paltrow, we didn't want to know.
Let's not talk about that on stream.
Sorry.
We can figure that out another time.
The only person that can speak about her vagina is Gwyneth Paltrow with her pussy-scented candle.
I thought it was. I think that's Amy Schumer, isn't it?
What?
No, that is-
Shooter's
that is
not
Gwyneth
funny. I
Paltrow.
don't want to listen.
It's
to the
Gwyneth Paltrow.
conversation
Okay.
about her.
Timmy. What are you doing with your morning?
I'm gonna be so real. I have absolutely no idea what Timmy was up to post me leaving last session, so
No worries. I think I had just kind
I've
of said
got
that he went to
nothing,
bed.
unfortunately.
No worries.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got nothing.
No worries. In that case, we'll jump to V. What are you doing in the morning?
I was muted. I'm
Yeah.
sleeping in until someone comes to get me.
You hear CERIDWEN knocking at your door.
Yeah. Oh, V will get up if CERIDWEN is the one knocking. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
I would ignore Duchess, but CERIDWEN I'll listen to.
Damn.
Sorry. Uncle, I love you. But yeah, no, V will get up and open the door. Morning, CERIDWEN.
Morning. We will be going soon.
Alright, I'll wake right up.
Thank you.
Yeah, just
I'll
thumbs
meet you
up.
at the van.
What'd you say?
Meet you at the van.
Yep. Okay, then yeah, V will start getting ready for the day and also wake right up.
Alright. In that case, y'all either A, start to head out to the van, or B, you guys can run over to the breakfast buffet thing. Who all is going to breakfast?
Me.
Me.
Not me, cause this eating disorder. Trigger warning.
Oh god. Okay, tell Dominica?
I'm eating food. I want food.
Okay, V?
I'll drop by last minute to like grab something and eat it on the van, but
I
Okay.
need to sexily eat in front of Hilda.
Uh-huh.
you
Hilda,
get a
this is the most
popsicle?
embarrassing thing you've ever watched. However, you never knew that a croissant could be eaten that way.
Yeah, I can show you many more things, baby. I can show you the
ALCROW,
world.
are you going to breakfast?
Nom nom nom.
Alright. As you guys are at breakfast, ALCROW, you, get stopped by your sister. And she kind of looks at you and says, "Hey, thanks for, getting me outside yesterday."
Thank you for coming outside.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it nice
Uh,
being outside?
I think I would have enjoyed it more if it was, daytime, and I couldn't see a city burning a couple miles away.
Oh.
And your friend wasn't actively getting impersonated by a clone, but otherwise, it was great.
Fair. Yes. How are you doing?
Well, alright as I can be. I kind of am feeling a bit startled that nothing really happened when I went out, you know? Mother seems to not even have any idea of it.
Oh, baby.
Are you all getting ready to go?
Yeah, where are we going in?
I don't know, you tell me. You're going to the Castell Clan.
We are going to the Castell Clan again. So
The Castell Clan. That's...
it's the place I went to after I got kicked out.
Oh, right. Do you know if you'll be able to get back in time to, the, thing that Mum wants you there for?
Oh, the solstice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
I mean, I guess you don't have to come back. You know?
Well, I don't have to, but I would rather not, let the world, burn.
Yeah. That's
So the moon would exploding is not a good outcome.
Do you think your powers are going to be strong enough to even do that? Like, to pull down that shard that they were talking about?
I guess there's only really one way to find out, isn't there?
Okay. I suppose so. She kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. You're gonna do great, okay?
Thank you, sis.
Can I give you a hug before you go?
Of course.
She'll give you a hug.
Yeah.
Yippee! But yeah.
Please stay safe, okay?
I will.
I'll see you when I come back.
Yeah. Yeah. And she gives a smile before she goes walking off.
She's walking off.
She's walking off. She's back in her slippers again, so she's back to casual.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Are you all gonna be heading out then?
Will we be making our way downtown?
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking fast.
Walking fast? No,
Wait,
I'm
Stasis
strutting
path?
slow. I am strutting slow,
Of course you are.
swaying my hips side to side.
Of course you are.
That's
Thank you.
That's not very efficient.
Hey, it's about
That's
style.
That's what Hilda is saying to Dominica. That's not very efficient.
Yeah.
You need to
You're
hurry
enjoying me wagging my tail, aren't you? Aren't you?
Hurry up. All right.
We have a quota. We gotta make
In
it.
that case, are y'all going to be heading back to the Castell Clan?
Please.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
What if I say
Castell
no?
Clan.
What if I say no?
Then we're
Ricardo
leaving you
won't cry.
behind, Dominica. You're not going with us.
And we will be kicking you out of the party. Have fun in my house.
Yeah. Good luck, Dominica.
I don't want to stay in the house.
Miracle's gonna kill you.
I already fucked like a quarter of them.
No,
That
you
is
didn't.
true.
You fucked one person.
Dominica's on the completionist arc for ALCROW siblings.
It's a quest. It's a quest board. Next on the list is Al6.
No.
But yeah, y'all get into your vans. I'll let y'all decide. Do you want this to be regular travel, or do you want us to just jump there? Because I'll be so real, I don't have anything planned for travel. I was mainly just going to have you guys interact with each other if you wanted. But I know the interaction you guys have planned for today requires everybody to be together. So we can just jump to the gates if you guys want.
Jumpity jump jump.
We can do the jump.
Either way.
Alright, in that case, from what I'm hearing, majority of the party wants to jump. So we over to the front of the gates. So you guys are pulling up to the Castell Clan. It seems like it's a bit of a busier day now. There have been minor repairs made to stuff in the town. You can see there are some people kind of out in the little fields, kind of taking down some wheat and stuff like that. And also you do see CERIDWEN. You see Anwil is out in the fields right now, sort of taking out some wheat and stuff like that. And I'll say whoever has the highest passive perception also notices that Trish is currently with Anwil right now.
Hell yeah.
Baby.
Hmm.
Cute.
Do we have a place that you want us to park in Caradon, or?
I'll go them back to their house for now.
All
Yeah,
right.
where's your parking spot, CERIDWEN?
Yeah, I'm taking you to my apartment, but give me a second. I gotta look. I gotta open the gate.
I gotta
gotta
figure
open
it
the gate
out!
first. This is built for one vehicle. One vehicle only. I gotta. There's logistics.
But yeah, y'all are
Your
able to park
logistics.
inside the city.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all hop out, and you guys see, and Will, Trish, and Colt are hurrying on up to you guys.
I'll let the others do the talking, because Duchess is not in a talking mood.
Hell yeah.
Caradon will rush over to give him a hug.
Yeah, they both give you hugs. Trish runs up to you, Timmy, and kind of like, hooks around your leg. Like latching on.
You guys doing okay?
Colt kind of speaks up and is like, yeah, we're alright, kind of settling back in. Yeah, not too much happening
Anything?
around. We're kind of harvesting at the moment.
Nothing interesting happened while I was gone, then?
Not really. What about you?
Eventful. I need to go find some people to talk to. I just wanted to make sure you guys are okay before I did that. Do you want to... If you come to mine tonight, we'll do dinner. You can kind of explain some of it. Yeah. Okay. I think Caradon's going to make sure everyone gets settled in, and they are going to go find... Oh! Hang on. What's their name? What is their name?
I also can't remember.
Lilith? Lilith, right?
Give me one moment to go look.
I'm pretty sure it's a Lilith.
Lilith?
I told you right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to go look for somebody else. My bad. Yeah, you go look for Lilith. You find her kind of like standing up by one of the walls, keeping an eye out. She kind of looks down at you and says, "Hi, you're back."
Yeah. So, very bad news. Not great. You probably know who to talk to, but Croft. Nope, wrong one. Hang on, wrong Lizzie. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, my Lizzies have been mixed up in my head for weeks now. It's a nightmare.
Get the Lizzies out of here.
Finch. There we go. It's because I know an Elizabeth Finch in real life, so every time my brain's just like, that's not the right one.
Oops,
that's
sorry.
That's some person from work. Finch might be coming by soon.
Huh? What?
To try and
Wait, what?
attack. Yeah.
Why?
Because she's a bitch.
Oh, yeah, stupid question. Awesome.
So maybe gather the right people and let them know before he gets here.
Yeah.
You probably know you talk to a lot better than I do right now.
Yes. I was definitely the person to come for that, genuinely. Let me go figure out what to do. Thank you for letting me know. Do you know how long it'll be until she gets here? Is she coming like now?
Not right. I mean, on her way, like probably next couple of days. If yes, it's one of my party overheard her talking about it,
Okay.
so I'd rather just err on the side of caution.
Right. Yes. I will go rally the troops. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, and she goes running off.
It's only been a few days, man. They've only had like a couple of weeks rest, man. Let them be free.
But yeah, are you gonna start making your way back?
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, you start to make your way back through the town. And as you do, you sort of stop in your tracks as you see, sort of like walking towards the well, is this person who looks nearly identical to Alora. Except she has sort of like scars stretching across her face, has a pair of glasses on. Yeah. You see that person walking towards the wall.
Fuck.
I swear to God, if
Has
that's
she
the
noticed them
doppelganger.
yet?
DM?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Has she noticed them yet?
She has not noticed you, if that's what you're asking.
Do I know her name?
Roll a history check.
Fuck. Sorry. -2, baby. Oh, 13. Okay. Not bad for me.
13? Her name is Adeline. This is Alora's younger sister.
Fuck. Well, we've got to get this over with at some point. Just kind of clench the fist a little bit and head over, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Alright. You make your way forward, and she kind of like glances up at you before like realizing who you are, and is like, "Oh, hey, CERIDWEN, hi. I wasn't expecting to see you
Yeah.
back so soon."
Yeah, it's been a eventful couple months, honestly.
Yeah. Have you been? How's Vera?
That's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know if Alora has any other family here aside from her sister?
Her sister's partner, her sister's daughter, and her parents.
Adeline, your parents around at the moment?
Currently they are out visiting some family in the Breathing Woods.
Right. God,
You alright?
I'm sorry. I have to be the one to tell you this. Alora, she got infected a while back.
What? Our Laura?
Yeah.
You can see she's kind of like looking around, kind of like searching for an answer in her mind. How? What happened?
I'm not fully sure exactly. I was out of the town when it happened. But when I came back, she'd already been dead.
How long ago?
How long has it been? Can't remember how long we spent traveling.
Maybe about like a month at most.
Got a bit just over a month ago. And then I saw her again shortly after that.
She told me she was leaving home, but didn't expect her to be dead. Is she dead?
Yeah. I'm sorry I wasn't there.
Not your fault, I'm sure. She kind of like sits down on the edge of the well. This is a lot to take in.
How about I walk you home? Probably best you're around family right now, yeah?
That would be very nice. Thank you. What happened to the body?
I buried her in Vera.
Okay. So yeah, I imagine you help her up and start to walk her back home, and you come up to this little house that Allura, you know, had lived in for like years before coming to stay with you. This is where the Tells have always lived. And out front, you can see there is a little girl who has like red hair, sort of like braided back, sort of like drawing in the woods, in the mud with a stick right now. She kind of looks up at you. You know this is Allura's niece, named Allie, who is named after her. Allie is her nickname. She kind of looks up at you and like smiles and waves at you. Carried with this, there's anything we can do for you, let us know, okay? 'Cause I know you were very close to her as well.
I don't think they say anything to that.
And I know I'm sure you can understand how this must feel as well, and I'm sure the pain is not any easier since I know you lost your sister as well.
Oh, they really don't say anything to that.
We're here for you, okay? Just come over if you need.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
She kind of nods, still has like this empty look in her eyes before turning and walking up the stairs with her daughter back into the house.
She asked me to give you our love.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah. They'll turn to leave. It's a lot more than they are prepared to deal with.
Yeah. All right. In that case, you head back on over. Does anybody have any business they would like to do in the Castell Clan before we get to that big interact?
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can feasibly do to try to help with defenses and everything?
You can help Lilith by setting up some more barricades. You can see that she has a couple people like whittling in massive like stakes to put up around the town.
Mm-hmm.
And some people are out sharpening the stakes that are already there, removing vampire carcasses that were on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. I'll approach Lilith and be like, "Do you need an extra hand?"
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure. I'm gonna dislocate my mechanical arm from my actual arm and like leave it next to me, and I'll go help out, and I'll sharpen some stakes and help out the others with a knife or something.
Alright, does anybody else want to help out with anything or do anything in the town?
Yeah, I'll help as well with the barricades that I'm dragging by with me.
Alright. ALCROW, Dominica, Hilda, or Timmy, do you guys want to do anything?
Sure, I'll help.
Alright.
Yeah, same here.
I
I'll
don't
help
know what
out.
we're doing, but I'll
Group
help.
effort. Ooh.
Dominica, are you doing anything? Nope.
Dominica is flirting with Hilda.
Oh wait, did Dominica say AFK?
I don't think so.
No, she did not.
Yeah. She just
MC,
died.
if you're trying to talk,
I am
we
so
cannot
sorry.
hear you.
I thought I was muted.
No, you're totally fine.
I thought I wasn't muted, and I was muted.
Do you want to do anything in the town?
Probably gonna walk around, explore.
Alright. In that case, you get a pretty good lay of the land for the town.
Anyone coming with me?
Everybody else is helping set up for the invasion.
Alright, I am sneaking around, seeing if I can take stuff.
Okay. What are you trying to steal?
Well,
You're doing what now? You're doing what now?
It's my roguish time. I'm so sorry.
CERIDWEN is still making rounds around the village.
Damn
Just so
it.
you are aware.
My passive perception is really shit, though, I will admit.
Yeah.
You're what?
And they're a little bit distracted emotionally, so you know.
You gotta pretend
I
like
want
it's
to go
for him.
around. I want to meet people and see if anyone is like a dick to me, and if they are, I want to go to their house and take something.
No, everybody actually in this town is very nice to you. Like,
Damn
all
it.
of them welcome you with, like,
Sorry.
their name and a handshake. Everybody's so nice.
Yeah,
God
dude,
damn
what was
it.
this instinct like 5 minutes ago when we were in ALCROW's house? The rich fucker. Dude!
I'm already wanted for murder there. I'm already being looked at. Also bold of you to think I haven't taken anything. Anyway,
Bye.
you don't think I stole from Heraclit as I was banging him? You don't know that.
My god.
Anyway, I'm
Hey.
just okay. I won't steal them because they're so nice. I'm just gonna scope
Mhm.
out what they have.
Not much, honestly.
Okay, who has the
We've been
most
through
money?
so many attacks. We've been through so many attacks recently, Birthday.
Oh no. Okay,
Nobody
then I'm gonna...
really has
Yeah,
the
you're
most
attacking-
or the least,
you're-
honestly.
You're stealing.
Yeah, everyone's trying to like just keep the defenses alive of this place, and Dominica's like, people going
You're
through like a
stealing
war right
from-
now. Let me steal their stuff.
You're stealing from the already poor? Does that not make... What is... Look,
To be
it's
honest, I
one
did
thing
not
having a
think they
bad
were
moral
poor.
compass.
I didn't think that they were poor,
Not just-
but they're
okay,
also
it's not even the
nice.
fact that they're poor. they're going through so much.
They're all so nice. I don't want to steal anything because they're so
You could have
nice.
stole from ALCROW's parents. Did you
I
steal
did.
from ALCROW's parents? Okay, I'm proud of you. That's good. I'm proud of you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
to
You're
imagine
from the
this
rich.
talk is happening between Thiomeras and Dominica as we speak.
I mean,
Actually,
we
I'm
can
gonna
have it
approach.
happen
I'm
between
gonna
us.
approach Timmy.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
of course.
up?
You
Let's have a conversation, bitch.
I'm proud of. Wow. Okay, straight up, huh?
I'm saying this
Get
lovingly. I'm
over
saying
here,
this
mother-
lovingly. I'm saying
No,
this
same,
lovingly.
same, same. No,
Trish
same,
like
same, same.
looks up at you, Timmy, and is like, "Can I
Oh,
say that word?"
slash Jen. Is it
No
okay
worries.
if I have less with Trish? It's just okay.
No,
I
you're
feel
good.
like
Trish will be over with
yeah.
Anwell.
Thank you. Yeah. I kind of want to make Timmy his own guy. Yeah.
No worries. But yeah,
Alright,
Dominica approaches you.
Yeah. Hello, Timmy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Have you been? You've been sleeping a lot lately. How are you doing?
I have. I didn't even know. I think
What
I
kind of
scared a
pills are you
man
taking?
last night.
You scared a man last night?
Yeah, something about a horse and fire.
Ooh.
You would have loved it. He was scared of
I'm
fire,
interested. I'm interested.
and
I love people that are afraid of fire, unless they're nice. If they're nice, I feel bad.
well, I feel bad now.
But how are you feeling in general?
Weirdly lost. I was asleep during a lot. I have no idea. No idea, man. How are you doing? I feel like I
doing
haven't really
alright.
given much focus to you.
I'm
Yeah?
doing alright. Things have been stressful though. A lady died because of me. She was pregnant.
What? Was I asleep during that?
Yeah, so I ended up fucking one of ALCROW's brothers. Turns out he was married and his wife was 8 months pregnant. And he killed her. So, you know, it's a little rough at the moment.
You don't say.
Sorry, out of character, I just need a minute. I'm really sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of be like, okay, wow, that's a lot to get through. Wow. You did all that.
Yeah.
I'm
But it's okay,
proud of
it's
you.
okay. I'm just trying to get through it. I wanted to ask how you're doing though.
I have no idea. I think I'm doing okay. I'm kind of mostly worried about you, really.
That's fair.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about the whole, about everything with the solstice and stuff? Because honestly, I don't understand anything. I'm just kind of following along.
Well, there's a lot going on, right, around the solstice. It's kind of a little bit stressful. But I guess we just have to get through it, right? I mean, the solstice is gonna happen one way or another.
Yeah, it's quite the interesting situation.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there, right? Oh my god, this has been one crazy, crazy journey we've been on, huh?
It has been, honestly.
Just clicked in. Wow. There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
And
but is there anything new with you? I've noticed you different.
I feel like you're put out of character. What are you trying to do, MC? In character?
Trying to get okay. Hear me out. I'm trying to
mhm.
get out of character. So, we
You're
haven't
trying to
had a
get to
proper
the.
conversation of what the hell you did with Florence. So I'm trying to
Ask him
bring
straight
it.
up.
Yeah, but like also the thing that happened with the bats.
Did you see that?
I don't know if I did. That's why I'm not asking straight away because I don't know if I did. I just know that you seem different. But I don't know if I did. I don't think. Okay, thank you. Or I didn't. But again, Timmy seems different. I'm trying to get Timmy to talk about himself.
Cool. Timmy's gonna be like, well, you know, hunger strong. Hunger.
I have food. I brought leftovers if you want.
No food. Thank you, hunger. Yeah.
I have blood if you need.
Oh, I wish it was blood. I'd rather not take away your dreams because
My dreams.
yeah, and like memories.
Oh. Okay, how about you take that from the ALCROWs?
I mean, if ALCROW wanted to give dreams and memories, I'd be totally down with that.
No. Like
yeah.
ALCROW's parents or like ALCROW's shitty siblings. What if you take it from them?
I kind of don't want. But then I suppose it's a win for ALCROW, right? If I take away,
Yeah.
then I don't
You
think
can
we're
start
anywhere
with
near them
Ericled.
now.
Or with
We
the
might be a little bit further than them.
What's the kid's name? Bertram? Not the kids, the man-child.
Ventrum.
Whoa,
Ventrum.
Whoa. I don't listen.
He's
This
not
has
a
to be
child. He's a
consensual
he's not a
situation,
child.
okay?
He's not a child. He's like a 30-year-old fucking asshole.
He's older than me. Older than me.
Yeah. Get rid of their dreams.
Yeah. It has to be consensual.
Oh.
It has to be. Yeah, it's
Why does it
kind of
have to be
hard to find
consensual?
people.
Take their dreams. They haven't consented. They haven't had
Well,
people's consents to destroy their lives. They've destroyed people's lives.
But I like to think that I'm not that that bad, you know. I don't want to.
Okay, this is a whole morality thing.
Yeah, this is a lot to think about. I mean, screw him, you know. I hate him too, but I don't know if I want their dreams feeding me because when I feed, I kind of take a little bit personality-wise, ever so slightly for a few days. Yeah, not sure. Not sure I want the personality.
Alright.
You know, other than that, I've been fine. Everything's so good. Yeah.
Alright.
What?
Well, have anything to tell
I
me?
mean-
I wanted to ask, we haven't talked about everything that happened when you were in Pyradian. I don't know if you wanted to tell me about that.
Well, what do you want to know? You know?
Kind of everything that happened, since I don't know.
Yeah. Iridian, huh? With Florence, right?
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. I was there. And I was there and, how do I explain this? There was a deal, right? I had to go help Florence with the little thing, like get back Trish, and a lot happened, and yet it still feels like a blur at the same time. Like, there's bits I remember, bits I don't,
Yeah.
Like, I went in, there was a lab, there were all these people everywhere. Florence grabbed something. I'm not sure I even remember what Florence grabbed, but it seemed to be important to her. And I kind of escaped with Stacy, and Trish.
You
And
let
a while
go.
after.
Did you escape, or were you let go?
I'm not clear on that one, to be honest with you.
You think maybe she might be tracking you or something?
I hope not.
Can I insight to see if Timmy knows if he's being tracked or not?
If you want. You can roll an insight, and Timmy, if you're telling the truth, you can roll a persuasion. Well, hold on. Do you know
If I'm telling the truth, I wouldn't need to, would I? If I'm telling a lie, I'd need to roll persuasion, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Rolled a 14.
Alright. So you are telling the truth, Timmy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Timmy has no idea if he's being tracked.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see that I thumbs up. Threw a thumbs up at my screen. Can't see that. But thought that counts.
Well, thank you for telling me, and I hope that we can figure something out and kind of make shit happen.
Hell yeah. You stole anything good from the ALCROWs?
Or what have I stolen? Because I'm pretty sure I've stolen.
You stole, like, a couple very fancy pairs of socks. You stole a vase. You stole a little, like, handbag. You stole, like, the helmet off the suit of armor.
I pull out the wide variety of shit I've stolen and I lay it out in front of Tim and be like, take your pick. I was gonna get
Those
these socks for
socks.
you, like, for Christmas, but,
You know me so well. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know me
I
so
really
well.
like fancy socks.
You know me so well. I'm gonna grab those socks.
Great, perfect.
Hell yeah.
I love these socks so much. I love these socks so much. I'm never gonna wear them. I'm just gonna keep them as they are. They're so pretty. I love them.
I'm glad you like them. I chose them specifically for you.
Thank you. I'm honored. I wish you were there when I scared the man and the horse. You would have loved it.
I think I would have. It would have been so wonderful.
For real.
But yeah, I think we might need to help everyone with that by preparing.
Yeah, defenses, right?
Yeah, defenses for everything. We're gonna kill whoever is gonna attack these people. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much of the drama, but I'm just here to support CERIDWEN because I support CERIDWEN.
Oh, same. This is a pro CERIDWEN support group.
Yeah, I'm very pro CERIDWEN.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, and we're probably gonna get back to
Fences.
doing stuff.
Cool. In that case, I'll say y'all kind of get around each other on point, and I'll say Mason kind of comes up and is like, hey everyone, me and Duchess were talking the other day, and we were maybe thinking that it could be a good idea to maybe have like a group talk or something. Kind of like looks over at Duchess, for you to kind of like take the conversation.
She. Oh boy, alright. Oh, is this. While making war preparations, let's go. Alright. She kinda.
If y'all don't want to have that conversation now,
I mean,
you don't have to, but.
No, guys, come on, we need it. We need to have this conversation.
No, I was gonna say, like, I mean, yeah, I've had some feelings about the things that just the whole as a group that I kind of wanted to bring up, and also some things about wanting to address what happened yesterday. I didn't want to just not talk about it, so I mean, if we're gonna be working on making steaks for the next hour or so, I feel like I would appreciate having this talk, if that's okay with you lot.
Guys, I feel like this is a thing that we really, really need, so I hope everyone agrees. And I have an idea as to how we can do it.
Hang on, are we having therapy right now?
We're gonna have therapy.
You're gonna force me into therapy? What if I don't consent?
Oh no, I'm gonna like be adorably
You're gonna beat me
caring. I'm gonna beat you up.
Then beat me up, I guess. No.
Alright.
Well,
alright.
That, or we could use that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we can use. My idea is the thing that we did for the Notvi, which is the Zone of Truth that I talked to CERIDWEN about, which I recently learned it's a thing. Is everyone willing to be submitted to a truth time in which we will
willing
to be submitted to a truth time? We are all gonna tell the truth, and everything is gonna come clean, and we're gonna make sure that we
nothing but the truth, so help me God.
Exactly, all the truth.
What if I don't believe in us? Okay.
No,
yeah, I
no.
guess
We're doing the truth. It is important for all of us to be aware of everything that's happening with everyone. So we just need to sit down and just honestly, we're all just kind of hiding shit, and we need to trust each other. Everyone is free to have their own secrets, but right now, we need to fucking trust each other. We are life or death. We've been building trust continuously, but I think that there's some friction between several members of the group. So
there's some more
friction.
Sorry, I'm stuck.
So
this is out of character.
How about we all just sit around and someone casts the Zone of Truth, and we can just get this over with and start trusting each other once and for all, and finally just dealing with all the fucking problems that are going on at the moment. Because we all have problems with each other that I don't think I have any problems with you guys at the moment, but maybe I'll surprise myself in the Zone of Truth. You know? Maybe I'll surprise myself. So, we need everyone to be in this moment, in this second, and we can do this. Is everyone okay with doing it?
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
I can cast Zone of Truth, yeah.
Yours probably feels a lot nicer than mine.
Thank you. We need your Zone of Truth. Alright, guys. So we can just
Give
go
me a
around
second.
in a circle.
Meredith may have forgotten to prepare Son of Truth.
Alright, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna stall while you prepare Son of Truth.
Thank you.
Alright, so the purpose of this activity is to reveal all the problems that we have together. We're gonna be honest and be like, hey, like for example, right now, hey, ALCROW, I don't like your face. You're looking at me weird. So therefore, we're gonna
Hey,
talk about it and
Dominica,
we're gonna
that feels-
fix it,
Are
okay?
you?
That feels
feels-
really targeted.
That's just
Uncle,
rude.
are you okay? Is Dominica
No.
like this to you?
Yes, all the time.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
ALCROW, you know we're
Dominica.
friends. You know we're friends.
I don't know what.
Dominica,
ALCROW,
this
we're
is kind
friends.
of toxic
Confuse me.
situation.
Okay,
You
see,
Okay.
now
Confused.
here is an issue. Alright, so what do I confuse you about, ALCROW?
You act nice to me, and then you fucking pretty much just murder me.
I
Oh my
would
god.
never murder you.
It's emotionally murdering.
Alright, so how would you feel better? Like, how do you intend to change that? Let me explain my... Okay, first of all, do you want to know my intentions? Do you want to hear my side of the story?
This really is
To be-
therapy.
Should
Yeah,
we
we're
zone of
doing group
truth
therapy.
and get through it?
Yeah, we're gonna do Zone of Truth, and everyone is gonna address the issues that they have with each other. We're gonna pull out all the stops here. We're just gonna sit down and talk about our issues.
Okay, let me get coffee first. Do you want to do some trust falls while we're at it? You know that helps.
Yes. All right. So
Trust falls don't
ALCROW,
work.
I
That would
trust
work
you.
on them.
I
Dominica?
trust you. Now let me drop, and I'm gonna drop towards ALCROW.
I
We haven't even cast
You
the
try to
Dominica,
catch her?
Give it a second.
No, let it happen. I want to see how long we can go without casting it.
no.
Do
You're
you
not
not
gonna
try
catch
catching
Dominica?
Dominica?
I'll put my foot out so you land on my foot.
That's worse.
Dominica, you bump onto the
That's
ground.
worse.
See, now this is not good teamwork. ALCROW just let me fall and hit my ass. That is not
No,
good teamwork.
no. I caught you. with my
Teamwork
foot.
does not make the dream work.
Kind of funny
Uh,
though.
I feel like you
A little
didn't give him
bit.
enough time to prepare for the trust fall.
Alright, ALCROW, I'm trust falling, and I fall again.
Do you catch her?
I'll attempt it. Sure.
Roll me a
Roll
No,
me a
you catch
trust. Yeah, I was gonna say. Our
Roll
whole
you a
trust
what?
is broken on one athletics check.
No, you
Athletic.
catch her.
Oh man.
No, you catch him.
Yay! Great,
I'll,
okay.
I'll roll anyway. I want to see what I get. Oh,
Never mind.
How many
it would have been a
What'd you-
3.
It would have been a 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
You catch her, but you're slipping quick.
Just
Okay,
I fall back 2.
see, now this is good teamwork, because we fell together, and that is sweet. Now,
No, I just you.
is
you
Zone of
really-
Truth ready yet?
Give me a second. Before you say that, Dominica, are you standing up already, or are you still on the floor?
I'm on the floor. On top
Yeah,
of
okay.
ALCROW.
I was gonna fall on top of you, but let's not do that. Actually.
Don't do it.
The
But
human
yeah, we will
tower.
cast Zone of Truth. It just kind of looks like a moonbeam that shines down on Alphas for a few seconds. And I mean, I'll know if you try to save. It's a charisma 15. You can try.
No, I'm gonna say, fail willingly.
Is anybody going to try to save against it?
I'm not.
What is it?
Zone of Truth, maybe.
Charisma, right?
Are you
Yeah,
going to
but
try to save against
Oh.
it?
Yeah, you can
I'm
willingly
gonna
fail,
try
and
to
V
also
knows
save
if you do.
against it.
if you successfully
V will know if
save,
you do.
I
V will know
will
if you do.
know. Yeah, I get notified. I get a little
Yeah,
notification.
roll
the
a charisma save.
notification.
Yeah.
Your brain goes bing bong.
Yeah, I can take that. Okay, that's I failed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's not talk about.
Anyone else tried to do the charisma save, or is everyone
The
else
Riz
gonna
save.
be accepting of my trust falls activities?
It's the trust falls suck, but we can, do this.
Yeah, now
The
we
trust
talk
fall is-
about things.
Oh, we can't keep doing the trust falls. That was funny.
V, I know you would have caught me.
Hang on, can I
The
ask a
trust
question really
falls
quick?
were useless.
Mhm.
What time of day is this and where are we doing it?
I'm gonna say it's like around 1 in the afternoon. You're probably doing this like in an
Okay.
open area where everybody is like kind of working.
I feel like, could we have done this at Caradon's place just
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like if the secret's coming out,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing it in a
We don't want
secret
this-
place.
we're doing
Yeah,
this at
y'all are
Caradon's
at
house.
y'all are at Caradon's house.
We magically made it.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
The power of plot compels us.
Alright. Out of game! Since Roa has to leave soon, we should probably bring up the vampire shit first.
Yeah, we're gonna
Why
okay.
would you do that? Why would you
We're
do
gonna
that?
begin.
Why
We're gonna
would you do
begin
that?
with everyone, settle down. I am leading this exercise, please. Now, I believe that we need to talk about several things. Why don't we start with Timmy? Let's all ask Timmy questions.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Damn, that is
Whoa.
targeted.
So a guy takes
Don't
what?
worry, we're all
A
gonna
few
get
months off
targeted.
and goes to try
We're all
Radiant.
gonna get
And suddenly...
targeted. We're all
Okay.
gonna get targeted. You're
You
okay.
can
Now
interrogate
just
Dominica after this, Timmy.
yeah, if you want, we can interrogate me.
I won't be here
I just don't have secrets. I feel like I'm the openest of books. No,
Mm-hmm.
Dominica, you do know you can't lie under Son of Truth, right?
Dominica is not self-aware.
Okay, got it.
That's the point. But yeah, like she believes it's true.
It's true.
All right, now let's all begin for plot reasons. With Timmy.
Thank you.
Anyone has any questions?
No?
Does anyone have a problem with Timmy?
I don't have a problem with
Well,
Timmy, but I have a
think
question
so.
in general.
Okay, ask your question.
Do we have any ideas on how we want to streamline going through just the sort of hunger that comes with like our fellow peers in the party? Just so that if there's a hunger that ever happens, like say for Chimeras wanting to eat dreams or CERIDWEN wanting some blood, we should probably have like an idea of how to like streamline it just to make sure that it's smooth and you guys get what you need, so everything else is good. You guys have
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. I've been hungering more recently than usual.
Mhm.
It's not been as, strong before, but it's stronger now, I think. Honestly, I think it's just... Sorry, silent took me out. Sorry, I think it's just something that... I think it's just something that we have to get around. I mean, if anyone does want their dreams or memories slightly taken, then let me know. I'm perfectly fine with that. And if not, I'm sure I can find someone willing to give me their dreams or memories,
Mhm.
you know, outside of the party. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of all I have on it, really.
Mhm.
I think the only thing to keep in mind is that when I feed, I have to be ever so slightly careful. I kind of take on a little bit personality trait wise from the people I feed from. So I just have to bear that in mind just for a few days. It passes quickly, but you know. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said before, if you at any point you want me to give up a memory of mine or something like that, I don't mind. Especially if we're going to be doing stuff like traveling or anything like that.
Hell yeah, homie, I'm super hungry. Stone of Truth really got him.
I
Same applies here. Not sure how it interacts between us both being damp here, but
Yeah,
Oh my god, we could totally try that,
Yeah.
couldn't we?
we have different hunger, so I imagine it would work out. Probably. I don't know.
So if you wanted your memories or dream gone, and I could just give you we found the loophole. We found the loophole.
Yeah, I'm
We
fine
did it.
killing blood if it's needed, but a bit more iffy about memory loss. Sorry, Timmy. It's not personal.
That's fair.
That's plus
I can appreciate that.
we really just rather not exhaust people before we end up fighting another thing.
I'm willing to give off blood if needed.
okay.
Alright, I'm also willing to give off blood, but you have to take it sexily.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
kind of.
Oh my god. Crushes also revealed during the therapy circle?
Oh my god, this is just like a
what
sleepover
a
truth or dare,
circle.
guys.
Dominica crushes on
Timmy,
like
who do you have
everyone
a
in the
crush
party.
on? Oh my god, I don't want to answer.
So true.
But yeah,
Alright,
everyone
how
got
about with-
another
Yeah, Timmy, do you
burning
since you're the one being thrown in the flames, does anyone have any other questions for Timmy? And if not, Timmy, do you have anything you want to tell us?
I also have a second question for you, Time Arrows.
I don't want to tell anything. Mm-hmm.
How do you feel as a whole being within the party? I know that we never really addressed, like, as a group, the fact that you left for a bit and we kind of just... Like, we welcomed you back with open arms, but I don't think we really took the time to ask, like, how it's been since then and see how you've been, well, in general. I kind of feel bad that I didn't ask you exactly that when I wanted to apologize stuff, and I'm sorry for that.
Hey, I don't think you owe me anything, you know? I think I owe a lot of people a lot of things, but I don't think people owe me all that. Truth be told, I feel kind of lost. There's this kind of sense of togetherness almost. I know it's not always togetherness, but there is still a sense that the party is the party and I'm kind of on the outside a little sometimes. But man, I was away for a while. I can't hold back against anyone, you know? I don't really know how else to go about it, really. I just wish I knew what to do to kind of fit in more, you know?
I think if you want, but I want to also bring that up at some point, but I believe that if you want, we definitely didn't have the time to really just interact and lie down since this one thing has been happening after another, but if you want, next time we're not having to worry about something or we're traveling, you can think of something to do. Just the whole group, just, I don't know, like a game to play during the evening, sharing stories around the fire, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that would be fun actually. Yeah, I think that would be quite nice to get to know everyone else. You know.
That does sound really fun, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I feel bad. I feel like me being away, and it kind of feels like I was. It kind of feels like I unfortunately kind of betrayed party unintentionally, you know? I know I did what I have to do and everything, but it doesn't feel good, you know? It still feels like it still
I
just
mean-
feels really awkward.
If it helps, I would have done the same for my family.
God.
Like,
Yeah, and
I
it
can't
helps,
do
but
it for everyone, but I personally can't judge
Oh.
at all.
Definitely.
it definitely helps. You know, and I appreciate it, but I still feel bad for doing what I did.
No, and I'm sure that feeling is not going to go away for a while, and we can try to share hugs and kisses, but I don't think it's gonna get rid of personally how you feel. But if I can share something that I personally experienced to get over how I felt about a lot of the things that happened in Cogsmeade, I realized that trying to want to change things is sometimes never going to happen, and that sometimes by wishing things were different and going to just, what do we say? By wanting to change things, it's possible they're not going to change at all. And sometimes I have to be reasonable with the fact that I did make mistakes, or that I made choices that consequently had their own consequences to it. And I just have to find a way to live with it. It's not easy by any means, but it helps when you actively try to give yourself a kick in the butt and be happy that you do have things right now. Like, right now you have Trish. You have a daughter who looks up to you, and you, in a way, you have people in here who care about you too. Like, I think I can see it pretty easily that even if things have been rocky since your return, you're still a very close friend to Dominica. And for how long you would want to be around while you're okay with us traveling and want to keep Trish around with us, I feel like it'd be nice if we could all be friends with you too.
I would like that, you know? I would appreciate that. Yeah.
Thank you for being honest about it.
Always.
So thank you for staying extra long just to make sure we had this interaction, Ro.
Thank you. I literally have 5 minutes if anyone else has any other questions for Timmy, and if not, I'm going to presume you're all good with everything.
Anybody else has something to ask? I have plenty of questions to ask Stymeros.
I don't have questions for anyone. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright. Assuming that Rai is not here, unfortunately we won't get the reaction, but have you had the chance to contemplate how you feel about being Rai's brother? And
Nope. Not at all.
Valid.
Hey, it's not that I feel negatively about it. I just haven't thought about it too much yet, you know? Oh my god, I'm Rai's half brother. Wow.
I know he's a bit too EP to talk about it right now, but
Yeah, he's really eating her.
Yeah, Bryce passed out before.
Thank you.
the problems of being a giant and old.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Only I'm allowed to bully him. Shut up.
This is out of game, so you can't do anything, V.
Well, only I, Meredith, is allowed to bully Ryden. So shut up, Uncle.
You're gonna say
well, yeah. he just goes, okay, well, to be honest, like, blood family hasn't really, I've never really, known them as much, you know, the only person I remember is my mom. And even her, like, not that much, so... I mean, obviously, if I wanted to be brothers, it would be really cool. I just, I'm not gonna push anyone into a box that they don't want to go into, because boxes that you don't want to go into aren't fun to be in. You should ask that one cat that might be in the box, but it might not be in the box. You hear meowing from that box?
What was the name again? Schrodinger or something like that?
Sure, what? Yeah.
I mean, if I
Yeah.
know some of the stuff
Wow,
that
what a
you've been...
cat, huh?
What a cat indeed, but to go back on the topic, if I know anything from what I've seen about you two, I know that you personally, Timeros, you've been going through a lot when it comes down to just having a sense of belonging, especially with family. So I can't speak for Rai, but I do think that if given the chance, he would like to acknowledge it and try to make things work for you two. Just gotta give it a shot.
Yeah. I would love to. I guess I'll just have to talk to Rai when he wakes up from his deep, deep sleep. Is that what I was like when I was asleep?
I mean, you didn't
Yeah,
snore
to be
half.
fair, I don't think he slept at all yesterday.
You know what?
And then he had to drive in the car. Which was a very bad idea. I don't know why we made sleep-deprived Ride drive.
Yeah, we almost got into like 5 accidents.
I can drive badly, but I can.
I don't think you can.
I can also drive.
With one arm?
You know what?
I mean, I can use my feet, and I have one. I can drive with one arm, just not my motorcycle, but I can drive a car, or like
On
you know,
that
a
note,
van.
On that note, I'm gonna leave.
All right. Good night, Ro.
Good night.
Goodbye,
Good night,
Ro.
Ro.
All right, now then we all see Timeros go.
Yeah, Chimera's passes out on the
It
ground.
seems to be a family thing, you know, that kind of falling asleep like that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Trish is also passed out right next to him, snoring the same.
For real,
Aw.
for real.
Like mother, like father, like daughter.
They're all asleep. Also right. The three of them are just sleeping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or you missed the me.
No, they don't do memes.
Aw. Did they do snooze?
No, they.
Aw.
Yeah.
The worst family possible. They don't go me.
Can't believe this. But yeah, on the Dominica driving thing, V tries so hard to say, I believe you. But he physically cannot. So he says, I don't believe you, but I do think it would be hilarious. So I encourage it nonetheless.
Thank you for the support, V.
I mean, it is his own
Always.
proof.
So, who's getting interrogated next?
Who wants to go next? Yeah. Who wants to go into the zone of truth next?
I mean, we're all in it.
Yeah, no, but like, metaphorically, who wants to be the next one who has questions asked to them? Duchess, how about you?
Who?
How about you, Duchess?
Sure.
Yeah, Duchess, spill your backstory, your life story.
I mean, I already did that, but I can do it again.
Oh, I was joking.
Oh.
I barely understand why we're doing
so
separate
sad.
sides. I have no questions to make.
Okay. All jokes aside, though, actual jokes aside. Yeah.
Maybe we should just do this as a. If people have questions, they ask it.
True, but I have an idea.
What's your idea, Dominica?
Okay, right now, you're the one on the hot seat right now. Ringus, why don't you tell us, each and every one of us, the specific problems that you have with each and every one of us? and then we can work from that.
Oh.
It was your idea to do this, I guess.
Just go around and tell someone like, "Hey, I don't like this about you. I don't like this about you." This is all
Okay, why
lighthearted.
are we focusing on the negative?
No, I agree. I think
Well, we can also
let's
focus
get
on
to
the
the point of
positive.
it.
Yeah,
I don't have questions.
let's just go to the root of the problems. Just what's your problem with everyone?
Well, I
Go around one by one.
it's less like, well, I have like individual stuff at first, but then afterwards it's more like a general things. For personal things, I do want to apologize for yesterday to you two, looking at Ryan V. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the snoring got me.
Wait, apologize for what?
Well,
The V that's standing in front of you does not remember any of that shit.
oh yeah, Ryan would probably have talked about it, but Christ.
Not really. He just kind of cried.
Okay. Yesterday, when we were trying to focus on getting the other doppelganger, I trusted Hilda's word when she said that the one we were chasing after, me and eventually Rai, was the fake one, and that you were the real one, like with the others, and that you were safe. So, I was already a bit stressed out from the day about being around the ALCROWs, and because I didn't want to deal with something at the time that I thought was going to use your likeness and your memories in a negative light. I did say that I wanted to capture it and do Zone of Truth, but I also mentioned that if it tried too hard to get away, that we should kill it. And Rai was pissed, to say the least.
Rightfully.
And I didn't understand him at the moment, because I was trying to put reason in the situation that was more emotional. And he eventually was able to get over the barrier. I didn't. And eventually I gave up on it because I already knew that he was going to bring it back and just do Zone of Truth with you and the other V. If I knew that it didn't have ill intent, if I focused on realizing that it was seemingly genuinely sad, I would have done it differently, but I didn't think about that because I was too scared that it was going to do something negative and that it was trying to manipulate all of us. Even if I would have worked differently, I should have realized that you and Rai wanted to work things out differently. And knowing the situation itself, I should have respected that. So I'm sorry.
Alright. I don't think that's my apology to accept. I think that's Rice, who's not here. And, well, maybe the other me, who's not here also, so. I guess that's it.
Okay. Something down. I'm gonna look at Mason and Pep and Dominica. I want to talk about.
Mason here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I want to talk about the pep talk that you two gave me yesterday after the talk I had with V. I get the whole point of wanting to calm me down and tell me Ryan V's perspectives, but there was moments that I really didn't like, especially when it was mentioned about how when I was starting to break down a little bit over not being able to save everyone and wanting to do more. I get not everybody works the same way, but saying stuff like I can't save everyone and that we all die in the end is really stupid. Because at that point, like, why are we even doing any of the things we do? You know? Why are we going after Florence? Hold on. Why are we going to stop this whole zombie apocalypse if we're all gonna die one day? Why are we even going after these fragments, you know? Like, we have purpose, and we want to do things out of passion and love, and saying that we shouldn't do it because at the end of the day, we should focus on ourselves, and saying that it doesn't matter because people will still die, and saying that we're all gonna die in the end, it's really insensitive to the fact that people should at least get the chance of being saved. I don't agree with that. But otherwise, I get where you were coming from, and I do thank you too for trying to make things better.
Alright, I want to say something about that.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Well, this is the time, isn't it?
I completely understand where you're coming from, but calling it fucking stupid is being unrealistic. It is true that everyone dies, and it is true that you can't save everyone. Thinking that
You can't at least try.
Thinking that you can save everyone in the world is very idealistic.
I'm not saying I can save everyone in the world, Dominica. You're putting words in my mouth. I am saying that
who is everyone to you?
I'm not. Jesus fucking Christ, Dominica. I'm trying to say that I want to actively help people, and I don't feel like we do that enough.
Duchess, I think you're really great, but we help people a lot. We do what we can, and I also want to help people. You're not the only one that wants to help people. I think the reason why we're all doing it is because we want to help ourselves and help people. We're helping each other, right? And we're like, for example, right now, we're at the Castells. I have, honestly, and this is gonna sound rude, I have nothing to do with them, and yet here I am helping them because I believe in helping people. Just the hero complex of we need to save more and save more. It's only going to drive you into a hole because you won't be able to save everyone, and it is only going to make you feel like you are not enough because there's always going to be someone you can't save. The thing is, the reason why I said that, it's because it's true. We do all die in the end. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't try to do things. We are gonna die. I am very well aware. I've had several encounters with death recently. I died, and then I came back for some reason. I fucking died. I know. We all die. Which is why I am aware that with the limited time I have, I can do stuff that is worth my time. I can do stuff that is worth my while. Doesn't mean that, like, the reason why I told you that is because you are driving yourself deep into a hole in which there's no end to it, because when is it gonna be enough? Like, Duchess, when is it gonna be enough? When are you finally gonna feel satisfied with the amount of people that you've helped? I'm not saying that I'm satisfied with everything at the moment, but I work my life in order to at least help the people I care about. I'm very well aware that I can't do a lot for other people. And right now, I care about CERIDWEN, so I care about their family, and I'm doing what I can to help. But if you go on this tirade of we're not helping enough, you're gonna end up digging yourself in a hole that there's no way that you can crawl out of. You need to understand that genuinely, you can't really save everyone, and that's why I said that. I understand if it upset you.
No,
but...
and I get that we can't save everyone, Dominica. You're not getting the point. I'm saying that we can do just a little bit better. I'm not saying that we can save everyone, because people are going to die. You're right on that. But we can always do a little better.
For you, what is a little bit better? For you, what is a little bit better?
Going a little bit out of our day to try to help someone that's in need. Taking time out of our day.
Are we not doing that?
We are. But I'm saying that for a time, it didn't feel like that.
I think with the current mentality, you're just... And I don't know, I don't know you well enough, but I don't know if Mason can back me up here. If you keep thinking, I can always do a little more, I can always do a little more, I can always be a little more, you're not going to be satisfied with anything that you do. Because we are helping people. We're all respectively working on stopping Florins and getting shit. We are trying to help prevent stuff where the whole solstice, yes, we can't do a lot of things all the time because we have to think on the bigger picture sometimes. If you want to help someone, like, that's fine, but just the whole mentality of I can do a little better, I can do a little better. You need to, at some point, be satisfied with where you stand and with what you've done. Because if not, it's gonna end up making you feel like you're drowning, and it's gonna end up making feel the rest of us like we're drowning.
Then that's fine. If you guys want to have a level of satisfaction for it, I'm fine with that. I'll eventually be satisfied with it too. But it's just that our levels are different from one another. I don't see it as me drowning. It genuinely makes me feel better to help more people. If it means I have to expend more of my resources for it, then that makes me happy, Dominica. It doesn't mean that I'm drowning and that I'm depressed.
Well, you are. Did you not see how you were yesterday? You were very depressed and you were very
That is not
angry.
related to that.
But that's literally what we talked about. That's literally what we fought about. Well, not really fought, but that's why I ended up giving you the stern talking to in the first place, because you were feeling like we weren't doing enough, and in turn it was making you stressed and almost killing one of us. Like, it's getting you to a point where if it's stressing you out that much, then it's not healthy for yourself, nor for the people around you. I understand doing things for others makes you happy. And I'm glad. It makes me happy that you're happy. But if it gets to a point where it is genuinely becoming disruptive to where in which you can't end up, like, in which you take these rash decisions, like almost killing a party member. This stress is what causes impulsive decisions, which, you know, we all make because they suck. But it's getting to a point where it's definitely affecting you. And I'm not the only one that thinks this, at least I don't think I am.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, Dominica. I'm not just stressed about the fact that I'm trying to help other people, and you know we've talked about the other thing I was gonna eventually bring up.
Look, I know you're stressed about several different things. We all are. I'm just saying, and you can bring it up later, but right now what we are talking about, I'm saying that it is definitely something that's detonating specific, like, behaviors that you're exhibiting, and it's definitely something that needs to be talked about. And if you don't want to hear it from me, you can hear it from Mason. I'm sure that he is worried about you too.
I look at Mason.
That seems kind of negative.
What did you say?
What did you
I'm
say?
not repeating that out of character. Not out of character.
Oh.
I'm not repeating that. You said
Mason's
there was
kind
other
of,
stuff. What other stuff?
yeah.
Does Mason say anything?
I'd rather leave it between you guys, if it's okay.
That's all right.
Sorry.
No, that's all good.
Alright.
I'm sure he can talk about things with you in private later. For now, let's just agree to disagree to the fact that we have different mentalities, and that's okay. It is okay to have different ideas on stuff.
No, and
The point... What the point when it's like when it stops being okay is if it affects everyone.
What? That's fine.
Which is why I brought it up.
And that's fine. I'll go to a point where it's reasonable. But the other stress that I was mainly going about, and the reason why I reacted so heavily yesterday, is that I don't feel like I'm trusted. And in the reverse, I don't feel like I could trust you guys for a long period of time, and still feels like that sometimes with certain of you.
Define trusted.
I don't feel like I'm talked
What
to.
level? Because trust are levels. There's levels of it. Which one do you want?
At least the base amount so that I can talk to you guys like actual human beings.
Yeah, but what is base amount? That is a strong word to use. And a very subjective one. Because I have base trust for everyone in this party, but you don't seem to think we have base trust for you, so I think we mean different things with that word. What's base?
Well, I'd like it if we were not when we were going on traveling and we actually worked together and stuff like that. That sometimes it wasn't just full business, or we don't just talk about like, you know, adventuring shit and stuff like that. I'm going to be honest, besides Dominica and a bit about CERIDWEN, I don't know anything about you people. Oh, ALCROW too. I get that we work differently, that we think differently. You know what, Dominica's right. That's okay. I'm fine with working with people who give me different layers of trust. I don't need to know everything about you people. That's fine. You're allowed to keep secrets. You're allowed to prefer other people over me. I'm realistic about that, and I understand that. But I would like it if I wasn't just the person you talk to for plans or for helping you out in combat. Like, if I'm actually going to be friends with you people, I would like it if there was just a little bit more. And that's what really irks me, because sometimes we'll be in situations where we can talk about anything normal, and we don't talk about it, and then we only do stuff, or we only talk when it's related to actually planning or things like that. And when we have differences about how we want to execute things, then we have fights like yesterday. And it was a bad situation, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I necessarily had the greatest idea. But it still sucks knowing that that's the only real interaction we have. And outside of that, I have nothing.
Alright, I apologize for coming off as confrontational. This whole thing is mildly stressing me out. Personally, I don't think being, like, I don't think that kind of trust that you're talking about would have particularly helped in yesterday's case. But if it's just, like, yeah, being closer as a party, I get that. And once again, sorry for the confrontational tone.
You're fine. It's... I get where it's also coming from. And I'm not saying you owe me those conversations. I would like to actually get to know you people better and actually feel like I have a reason of being along, besides just having the same goals. And I'm sorry I'm getting worked up about it. It's just, it's been on my chest for a long time, and I'm not very used to talking about this sort of stuff. Or at least not with people who I've had rough beginnings with.
It's alright. That's what this talk is for, after all.
Yeah, the idea is to just kind of talk to each other and, you know, I don't know, we can get to know each other. We can play games and break the ice and things. But, I think, honestly, I agree with V, the fact, like, knowing each other a little more maybe not have helped with some of the confrontations that we've had. But I think it's important to get to know each other, but I don't want people to force friendships. Because it's okay to also have, like, a business relationship. Not everyone is, and this is not directed at you, Duchess. This is just like a general idea that I'm gonna throw out there. Not everyone has to like you. You don't have to like everyone. If we're in a situation in which we are benefiting from working together, and doing stuff together, then I think in the end we just gotta trust each other in a different way. Because there's different ways of trust, as you were saying. And maybe not knowing everything about each other, but like knowing how we work and stuff. At least that's my personal view. Like, just in general, I think we just gotta figure out how we work well or not, and if there's more to the business relationship, then obviously there's more. I consider everyone here to be my friend, even if they don't consider that I'm their friend, ALCROW. But I consider everyone here to be my friend.
No, and I think that's a good way of thinking about it. I should take a page out of that too. It's just my only problem with that way of thinking is just if this was like an actual like job business, like we were all working like as a team on something more casual, then yeah, I agree. Working together and not having differences and not having to like each other is fine. And hell, to a certain extent, that is true still with our case. But I feel like if we're going to be throwing ourselves against constant danger and ever surmounting odds, and potentially, hopefully not going to happen anytime soon, but being critically injured and near death's door next to one another, I don't think I want to just have business acquaintances with the people who I'm fighting for my life for.
Well, then you gotta build those kinds of relationships, I guess, organically. I don't think we're all gonna come out of the truth zone being like the best of friends. I mean, I consider myself to be close with people, but more like because of the fact that I've been tormenting them. I do want to ask, is everyone, like, what do you guys think of me? Because I know I'm kind of the entertainment.
Honestly,
What? No.
Hang on, what?
Yeah, no, Dominica.
What do you mean entertainment?
Do you think that's why we keep you around? Do you think that's why we want you here?
I don't, not really the strongest nor the most useful one. I haven't even done it. I just lost my arm.
Dominica, look at me in the eyes. Do you like me because I'm useful?
No, I think you're awesome.
Okay, it goes right back at you too, dude.
But you're actually, like, in this party, you are useful for so many things. You are powers. You're the one casting the truth zone right now. You've got different shit. You heal people. I don't really have anything special. I just get us into trouble.
Alright, let's say tomorrow I lose my powers. I lose my magic. That's it. My goddess just drops me. I've been fighting with her for a bit, so not an impossible scenario. Do you drop me?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, if my guns were jammed and I got like brutally injured in my hand, so I can't craft shit anymore, and I lost like my wind and everything, you wouldn't drop me either.
True, but y'all are smart and resourceful.
Dominica, you're the one who unlocked the gate the other day to make sure that we can.
I wasn't. It was Hilda.
You were going to anyways. That's the thought that matters.
Yeah, but I didn't. I failed.
You still tried.
And I still failed. I haven't contributed anything of actual worth lately. I haven't any enemies. No, I've just made enemies, but I haven't actually done anything.
Well, do you want to be better?
I just want to be useful, and so that's why I'm just keeping you guys entertained.
You can do more than you can be useful by more than just forcing yourself to be entertainment.
But also your worth doesn't correlate with your quote-unquote usefulness, at all. We like you anyways. Hello?
Yes. The first moment I met you, you remember this. I wanted to potentially get rid of all of you just so that I can go back to Cogsmeade. You didn't throw me away back then. I was good for combat, but name one other thing that was nice about me back then.
I mean, you were interesting to talk to.
See?
You made me feel like, I don't know, even though you wanted to kill us all, you still made me feel safe somehow.
See? And by you by you just actively trying to talk to other people, not just actively going about, oh yeah, like, I want to have sex with you, blah, blah, blah. You actively serve more of a purpose than just being entertainment. You're a friend.
I just feel like I'm not strong at all, like, with anyone here. And I don't know, I feel like I create more conflict than anything.
Well,
Hug you.
So yeah, I want to apologize to everyone.
that's okay. It would
Do I
be...
know?
Yeah, go ahead, V.
Can I hug you?
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
We...
V is gonna become a bit taller.
Aw.
So
Oh,
she can just be like, give a bit better hug.
Mhm.
I love V.
I love me so much.
I'm gonna look at Dominica real quick and be like, I'm gonna pull a paper, sentence out of your own book that you told me yesterday. Shit, out of the game, I forgot it.
Oh god.
Okay. Look, you said something the other day that you respected me and you cared about me, even if I wasn't perfect. I'm hella good at combat, but just like you saw earlier, I have a lot of disagreements with a lot of you. And that's stuff that I want to actively repair, and it's something that I'm not proud of. But I know that despite my issues with the group that can be repaired, I know that I'm more than that. I know that I'm not just some gunslinger that is good at killing. I know I'm not just some leadership woman who acts all rough and tough. I know who I am as a person, and I know my value. And you have value too, Dominica. You're not just some flirt. If you want to get better at, say, defending others and caring about others, or learning about magic, whatever you want to do, you have a whole group of people who are here willing and wanting to help you because we care about you. You don't have to view yourself with just your value of what you do with the group.
Thank you. Sometimes I feel like y'all would benefit if I wasn't here.
And that is not
And
true.
you're wrong.
Exactly. I'm going to be honest with you. Just outside of like you actively talking to other people, like you don't just entertain. You could have just if you weren't there, I wouldn't have Mason as well to talk to. You actively wanted to check how I was doing and make sure I was okay. And you did the exact same with the rest of the group. You cared about Dimeros and you wanted to make sure that they were okay. You have a good heart. That doesn't come around often in these pods. And I'm not going to walk too much on it because I still feel like it's an eggshell subject. But even with what happened to you, both recently and in the past, that shouldn't define you either. And I am the best example of that because you know what, Dominica? Well, almost all my life, I defined myself by my vengeance against Mako. I hated that man so deeply and vehemently. I wanted him to suffer in every way, shape, or form. I based my whole life about wanting to kill him. That's the reason why I learned guns in the first place. Sure, like maybe a part of me wanted to defend other people, but deep down, I just wanted to make armaments that would murder him. And you know what happened when I got what I wanted? When I succeeded at the one thing I wanted to do in life that I think was my only purpose? I was lost. I got stabbed in the stomach, realizing that all this time, the vengeance I wanted so much just caused more people that wanted vengeance against me. And that's not just about Halsey. I was a bounty hunter for Aether just to cover my tracks. Eventually, when I would do the act, that didn't work out, and I probably fucked over a lot more people than I wanted to. Focusing on one aspect of your life and defining it is also going to ruin you. It's like how you say, I'm going to ruin my life if I focus too much on wanting to save people. That's true. But you're not helping your life either by focusing on the things that you failed at. And that's the thing I wanted to say. You're telling me that you never made a mistake in your life?
I've made mistakes. Several. A lot of them. Everything I do is a mistake.
That's not true.
Well, befriending us was a mistake. I'm offended.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's not a mistake. But I didn't actively do that. I was just, it just happened. But when I consciously take a decision of I'm going to do something, it ends up horribly. Like, for example, everything with Timmy when we left him behind, or just
You
Kara
didn't do that.
and Araclid.
You didn't make the choice with Chimeras and Araclad. Those are situations that are more complex.
If I hadn't told Kara, I don't know.
You didn't know.
Just, yeah, but I could have predicted it.
Maybe. But you didn't know that he was going to go ahead and kill Kara. You thought it was going to be against yourself. Respectively, we all thought he was going to do that. And when it comes down to Chimeras, it wasn't like we were really in a position to talk. You had a whole mob around you. You were...
I could have stayed with him. I could have done something.
We all were running for our fucking lives.
Just in general, I also know that I make a lot of you guys uncomfortable. I want to apologize to you, ALCROW. I know I've been difficult. I genuinely do consider you as a friend, but I know I've been just difficult to handle. I think teasing people makes it just, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna break the ice quicker, which might not be the best thing with you, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I fucked your brother. And I'm sorry I make you feel like we're not friends. Because we are. I consider you to be a great friend.
It's honestly not just the teasing, like the basic teasing and everything that gets me. It's the part where it starts to get, into me and Adrian's like privacy that makes it more uncomfortable. And also, yeah, fucking my brother was shitty.
It was, and I'm sorry.
Did he at least get fucked too?
He got fucked.
Well, that makes it better.
And don't worry, I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't happen again. I won't be involved with any member of your family. This is definitely not an excuse that aims to justify it at all. I want you to at least just understand my thought process, but it's not an excuse. I'm not saying it so that you forgive me. I want to say I was in a bad headspace, and usually when I'm in a bad headspace, I turn to people, and he gave me the attention that I kind of craved. And that's just how it ended up happening, and I am sorry, and it is not an excuse. It's not to justify what I did, because it can't be justified. And I will stop prying into you and Adrian's private life. I want you to know, I do just do it as a joke. If I'm ever really intense about it, you don't have to tell me anything. You can just, like, if I'm really intense about it, you can just be like, I'm usually joking about stuff, so you can be like, oh yeah, we fuck a tree, and I'll be like, whoa. You can just be dumb with me. You could just be dumb with me, and I will be dumb too, because I
was like, let's go.
There's also
I just love fucking around, and that's why I tend to ask those inappropriate questions. With also, sorry about that, Duchess and Mason. I don't mean to pry. I just think it's funny, which is a
no,
shitty excuse.
no, and I don't mind about it as much as like I know that you're doing it out of fun. If anything, the only thing that bothers me about it is that I don't try to feed into it too much because 9 times out of 10, when I know you're flirting, I know you don't actually mean it, and that you're just trying to dissuade the fact of how you feel. And I'm going to be honest, Dominica, I'm very worried about you sometimes. I know that you didn't have the best experience growing up, and I know that especially losing your girlfriends and part of them after the fight with Aether was not fun, and I know you're very much hurt about it. I'm also concerned because I noticed that ever since then, you've been doing those flirtations a lot more, and anytime I want to ask about how you're doing or ask about anything else, I know it's a difficult subject for you. I'm not going to say that I want you to actively talk about it, because if the wound is still fresh, you're not forced to. But I care about you more than just your jokes or serving any purpose. I care about the person that actually gave me a chance. I care about the person that actually looked all of us in the eye, and despite all our flaws, you decided to stay.
Thank you.
And I think if there's one thing I would like to ask, don't have to be quick about it. You don't have to be completely open all the time, but if you are hurt, you can talk about it to me. You can talk about it to Mason. You can talk about it to anybody else in the group. But I'd like you to sometimes just actively open up if you are sad. Even if we can't fix it, even if we can't ultimately make it better, it would be a lot better knowing that you're using your honesty and openly saying that you're not okay, rather than trying to forget about your problems.
It's hard. I'm trying, but I'll try not to make as many jokes.
And you're allowed to make jokes. I'm not saying you're not allowed to. But
No, I'm just in general, I feel like I'm making people uncomfortable, so I'm gonna stop. I feel like I'm also making Ryan uncomfortable, and I feel like I'm making, well, obviously ALCROW already said that he felt uncomfortable, and I know that you feel uncomfortable, and it's like a lot, but you just ignore it, and that's not okay for me. I feel like I'm harassing everyone in ways that I shouldn't, and I am sorry. And I will try not to flirt with you guys as much, even if I don't mean anything by it. I won't. I'll try not to.
You're still allowed to be a little bit of a playful flirt in the confines of what's okay with other people. I don't mind it. I think it's funny, actually, sometimes when I'll just be eating, like the salami joke from earlier. I didn't express it as much, but because I was thinking about other things, other stuff, but I do actually think that okay, to be fair, I was also wearing a mask, so you couldn't see it, but I did have a smirk. And you can trust me on that. That zone of truth is still activated. I'm not lying. But you're still allowed to be somewhat yourself. I know deep down you are still sometimes a flirt, even if you don't mean it sometimes. We're not saying to get rid of that part of you. But if you want to express yourself with jokes, if somebody else is, say ALCROW doesn't want to have that many jokes about flirtations or something like that, try joking about something else. I know you often say you want to openly talk about how you want to actively kill some people. Maybe if you find a way to make it comedic, we'd find it funny. You know, there's a way about talking about these sort of things and actively joking around that isn't just sex, if that's what makes people uncomfortable. And I know that even if you present yourself in that way, Dominica, I know that you're more than just your sexual nature. I mean, no offense to your girlfriends, but I'm pretty sure they wanted to do more than just sex 24/7 with you.
Yeah.
There was something else about you that was fun to be around.
I don't even remember anything anymore.
And that's
It's
okay.
been so long.
That's okay. You don't have to try to be who you used to be. You can try actively talking about what you like now.
I just don't even remember why they liked me in the first place. I don't remember anything about them, and I think I'm just not likable, and maybe that's why I haven't found them yet.
And
But that is another conversation. I do want to bring up a point, though. Thank you for. By the way, Dominica's still clinging to me because yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, assuming you haven't pulled me off yet, I was gonna
No.
be deciding after that. But
Yeah, no, she is heavily clinging to me. Like he's just wrapped like fucking there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask two things, and then I want to move on. First of all, ALCROW, what would your boundaries be about jokes and stuff like that? How could I make you more comfortable with me? Because I don't want to tarnish the friendship I have with you if you even consider me a friend.
I do.
Thank you.
You're not all that bad, you know.
Yeah, then how can I make sure that I don't cross your boundaries?
Maybe not chanting for me and Adrian to fuck. Or fucking with family members. That would
I won't fuck any of your family members.
be on the table. Let's see, what else? I think that might be it.
I promise I won't fuck any of your family members. And whenever you and Adrian want to fuck, I will be nowhere near in sight. And I will not say, fuck, whenever you're close and having a moment.
Okay, well, even when we were not having moments, you were still going fuck, you know.
Alright, then I will stop even if you're not having a moment, and even if you are having a moment, I will just stop.
You can be silly and going ooh if we're gonna kiss or something, but just don't chant for us to fuck.
I won't chant for you guys to fuck.
You've said this word so many
I
times.
can't believe
30 seconds.
I can't believe this is the zone of conversation.
Oh no! Don't worry about it. I am gonna go hard next. CERIDWEN, be prepared.
Huh?
no.
Okay.
Alright.
Aye, Captain.
Next order of business. CERIDWEN, I don't think we've had a single interaction that hasn't been
No.
lighthearted. I want to actively ask if you're okay. I want to ask if you blame me for Allura's death still. I want to ask how you're doing with regards to the party, how you're feeling with everyone, how you are in general. I'm worried about you.
That must be.
Okay, can we start with one question? Because those are like 4 at once, at
Yeah.
least.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start with how are you doing?
Draft? I don't know, I'm not really feeling much of anything.
Okay. Then what are you thinking of when you think of the party? Because what do you think of the party in general? And of each individual member?
Oh, Jesus. Good lord. I think that we're friends, and I trust you to have my back. I'd hope you trust me to the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that I can do enough to make sure you guys all stay safe.
I believe so, yeah.
Next question.
About each individual member.
Do you want me? Are we going down a list here?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I haven't talked to you in ages. I am worried about you.
Yeah, to be fair, I do agree with Dominica that, no offense, Caroline, you do keep a lot to yourself, and while I do respect a lot of it, sometimes it is kind of concerning.
Huh.
Like,
It's a sentence.
I have a way with words. Why do you think I have Mason? Anyways, that was a bad joke. Proceed.
Because you're hot, and he can see that. I don't know what.
You know what? That's
Okay.
a good answer. Okay, top to bottom, explain how you feel about the others. Go.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. I mean, I've known ALCROW for a long time, and I still trust him. And he's an old friend, and we may not have spoken much for the last 10 years, but glad he's still around. Dominica, we should talk more. I'm worried about you. I'm glad to have you here.
Mm-hmm.
B.
You blame me for Allura's? Wait, do you still blame me for Allura's thing?
No. What?
Thought you hated me.
Why? Oh, rest assured that's not true.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep going down the list.
Thanks. Very kind of you. This is definitely... This is... Oh, I can't even say that. Oh, does this thing affect sarcasm too? Good lord.
It does.
counts-
It's terrible. I tried telling
it
Dominica
counts
I
as a-
wouldn't catch her earlier, and I couldn't.
Oh, that's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it.
This spell sucks.
It does. Good lord. V,
Mm-hmm.
I really like you. I think you're pretty incredible.
I think you're really cool as well.
Also, really like Timmy, I think we could get on really well if we spent some more time together. And we don't get to do so enough. Rye's possibly one of my favourites. That's mostly because he's got good sarcasm. Sorry.
I also want to use sarcasm there. Shit, I can't. Ah!
I know, right? I know, right? Isn't it painful?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's good to know. Does anyone have anything they want to add?
Wait, did Caradon mention how they felt about Duchess?
Oh, I don't think so. Kevin mentioned but Duchess.
Is the silence genuine or
The silence is figuring out words.
fair enough?
I hope we can go back to the way things were before. At least a little.
I would really like that too. I also have a lot of moments where I did cherish them a lot with you, and I'd like so that we can try to make something similar to what we used to have, or make something new.
Yeah.
Right?
Next question.
Yeah, go ahead, Dominica.
Oh, I'm just gonna ask, does anyone have anything to add? Anything they want to say? ALCROW, you haven't talked much. What do you think of the group?
It's okay. I also had some other questions for Cadwin. You can take time to think
Yeah,
about
go
them.
for it. Seems like you got. I mean, there was quite a few more that Dominica had that I cannot remember, but there's at least 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's how are you doing, pretty much.
Answered that one.
Mm-hmm. You already answered that one. Honestly, I wanted to ask, do you? Because Dominica brought this up, and I wanted to just also ask you, and I'll probably ask the party as well too at some point. Do you feel like you do enough, or do you feel like you? How do I say this without sounding weird? How are you doing, like, just feeling wise in the group, like? Because I know Dominica mentions about not feeling like they matter or not feeling like they have a purpose. And I want to know if that's something that you also feel sometimes.
There is a distinct lack of answer.
Mm-hmm. I won't push on it if you don't want to. But if you sometimes feel as well like you don't serve enough of a purpose for a group, I also want to say that you do have a good head on your shoulders, and I have a couple of moments where I know that if you also weren't there, things wouldn't be the same. And I think we're lucky to have someone like you on our team. You'll She's also trying to think of the words, how to say this. You do genuinely have a very caring heart. I know how much you care about Enwell and what you would do for them. And I also see from the way that you care about the others that if I had to make a guess, you would do the same. You also are good with that rapier. I'm not gonna lie. If I was anywhere near close to you and we were fighting or something like that, I'd be scared shitless. And if anything, I admire you for your swordsmanship. And I think that when we genuinely had good moments together before all this stress was happening, you were really fun to be around. You tell good stories. You know how to speak with other people. And I genuinely think that if I was one to keep more to myself, you would make a good leader.
Nearly get that.
And I'm sorry if that's not how you feel about yourself.
A lot of therapizing.
That's that. I don't think I have any other questions for CERIDWEN. But yeah. Do you feel ready to take on some questions, ALCROW?
Kind of.
Well, listen, you're gonna have to rip out the Band-Aid at some point, so why not now?
Okay. That's fine.
Alright. Is there any points you want to bring up explicitly to the party that is immediately on your mind?
Is this a therapy session or is this a group
Yes.
venting session?
Yeah, it
Both.
has been a group therapy session for a while now.
Like, you remember that time I was concerned about you at the party?
Yes, I do. I'm fine. I'm just different. Very different.
Are you happy about being different?
For myself, it's yes. I'm not just doing it for myself. I'm doing it for the chance to bring back my friends and everything. So I'm happy with being different if it means I get them.
Something just clicked in Curtin's head.
And Dutch is gonna be like, alright.
Forever.
And how do you feel about the conversation we had the other day and what I told you about those sort of packs? Or at least how I feel about them.
Yeah, I know you don't take kindly to them and they're scary and all that stuff, but I will say that you having that conversation with me did have an impact on me. I just haven't given it time to think about it.
No, and I get that. If it takes time for you to think about it, I'm happy to hear that. I just want to
Thank
say
you.
again, just yeah, I'm happy that you're taking the chance to potentially think about if getting the others back is truly what you want, or it could also be something that this thing is wanting to take advantage about how you feel.
Yeah, I understand that, yes.
Otherwise, do you have anything in particular you want to mention to any of the party members? Like, is there anything you would like for us to do to make sure you feel more comfortable with us?
I not entirely. I will say I am very sorry to everyone for not being the most personable or talkative, really, with half of you. More than half of you, almost everyone. Pretty much. I suck by talking with people. I'm not very, open and whatnot. I'm very sorry about, not getting closer to everyone as much as I'm sure some people would like to be. But I hope that can change a little bit. I would like to talk with everyone more. I just don't know how. And I'm scared of confrontation and talking anyway, but I would still like to become closer with everyone.
And I think that's
We can do that.
yeah, we can do that. I appreciate you being honest about how you feel. I don't think you should apologize as much as you think you should about not opening up. I'll be honest, when I was mentioning the stuff earlier about wanting to talk more as a group and getting to know you people, I knew in my head that I wanted to also say that you were kind of an exception, because there's nothing wrong with being inherently not the most talkative person. I mean, shit. None of us are perfect. And while it would be nice for you to put a little bit more effort into that, if that's something you want, and I think that something that can benefit us as well, because we'd love to hear more about you. You don't need to force yourself to become an extrovert. If you like being an introvert, I don't think anyone here is going to complain. Gotta find a good balance between the two of them, you know?
Yes, I understand.
Nice. Alright,
I guess.
ALCROW, I think you're really
Hmm.
cool.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like the whole as much as I don't trust your patron, I won't lie that seeing you being confident and proud of how good you are in combat, and also just growing more confident in general as we've gotten to know each other, I'm really proud of you, seeing you improve.
I'm also proud that you were able to come out to your family. I
That
know it's none
too.
of my business, but you're very admirable.
Yeah, I didn't hear much, but like from what I've heard from like the others, you slapping your father after that, very big respect.
He did what? Wait, shit, I wasn't there for it. That's badass. Fuck yeah, ALCROW.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not moving from here. I'm still hugging them in the bed, but
Yeah.
Mage hand.
high five. Mage hand, yes. Wait, I don't have that spell.
Damn it,
ALCROW, part of the reason why I
okay.
fuck with you so much is because I like getting you to talk.
V!
That's why I end up teasing you a lot, so that you end up talking, because I like it when you talk. I think it's fun. I think you don't have to be an extrovert. You just gotta, I don't know. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. Actually, yeah, you don't have to do anything. At least I enjoy it when you say something.
I do have a question.
Sure,
I'm rewinding a little bit.
go ahead.
What is it you don't trust about his patron?
I've seen the things that it's like ALCROW is able to do. And while I don't necessarily have a problem with people using the power of like bloodsucking and stuff like that in general, because
I mean, that would be kind of hypocritical working with us if not.
yeah, exactly. Like, no, like you are. I literally had to make sure that like we. And then Dutch is like, oh, maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Well, yeah, like it would be hypocritical having to say like, oh, I don't like working with people who suck blood because, you know, you're literally a fucking vampire. That would be bad to say otherwise, but it's just, I saw the way that ALCROW was losing themselves to the violence, just going deep into it, and just, it was like he turned into a different person entirely. That, and it's just, as much as I want to believe that sometimes there are generally patrons that will meet with their end of the bargain, if I've learned something from working around Aether for a long time, is that they can mean their end of the bargain, but sometimes the ends don't justify the means. And Aether is a bad example because she was a complicated woman, but an entity that has the power to actively give powers to somebody in return, in exchange of like a pact, like, oh yeah, just do this tiny little thing for me, and I'll give you your thing back. There's usually like
Duchess, can I ask what's your passive insight?
she has a 17, I think. Yeah, she has a 17 on insight.
Oh boy.
What's up?
I don't want to say it looks like guilt because it's not, but there is something very uncomfortable that flashes across them.
Mm-hmm. I know that deep down, entities that seem mysterious and that they either have like this sort of like necrotic look to them, or they don't explain who they are and they keep things mysterious. Usually it's because they're not showing you off all their cards, and if that's the case...
Oh, so if they show their face, they're fine, right?
Well, not just their face. It's just... If they don't tell you much about them, or they don't tell you why they're helping you, and they're going straight to the fact, it's like, you're hurt, let's make a deal. I read about it when I was younger, just looking through books and stuff.
That's, yeah, specific.
Yeah, a lot of deals with devils that go down like that, where they won't actually explain much about themselves, and it's usually targeted against people who are emotionally sensitive, or, well, not emotionally sensitive, emotionally vulnerable, having gone through a lot, that sort of stuff. And they're gonna pray.
Yeah, I mean, what's the difference between warlocks and clerics then?
Well, with
Kind of
clerics,
just the same.
well, true, but at least with clerics, at a certain point, I'm not gonna have this whole argument about religion, because I am not the person to talk to about that. But the way I view it, even if you're in faith to your god, right? You're not doing it because of some shoestring arrangement that's going to come later down the line. You have some level of actual faith in them, right?
I guess, but faith is a strong word. You can be manipulated, and I spent most of my years trying to become a cleric of the Faceless One, and looking back on that would have been a terrible fucking idea.
Mm-hmm. Of course, like, clerics and warlocks are just both in the same situation. Like, sometimes gods, even if they present themselves as good, can be bad, and vice versa. Like,
if anything, at least warlocks get a contract. There's terms.
Warlock patron.
Still, those contracts can be very deceptive.
Yeah, sorry, I feel like I derailed this conversation. Apologies.
Yeah. No, you're fine. It's just... I'm not saying that you're not allowed to make pacts with entities, because if you want to, it could genuinely prove useful. I mean, ALCROW has definitely become... Well, you weren't less viable during combat, but we've seen how you've grown more tactile and more useful in useful, fuck. I'm trying to say that you've improved as a fighter, and it's just showing. But at the same time, I'm saying that if, whether you're a cleric or a warlock or whatever, that it's not a bad idea to double think your faith. Because, for example, V, if you just blindly followed the Fathomless One, you said it yourself, you wouldn't be the same person you are right now. You were gonna say something, Caradon?
No.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually not allowed to lie in the zone of truth, Sig, so...
Yeah, but what
if you were going to say something...
I'm not... I wasn't going to say anything. I did say something, but I said it very quietly.
It's not a lie.
Look. To kind of go...
Sometimes...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Patron has the same interest as you do.
Maybe. And look, if your patron has the same interest as you do, more power to you. I'm not gonna judge you on who you believe in, and where you get your powers from.
Good.
But I'm just saying to be wary, especially to a deity that's not showing you all their cards. There's usually a reason for that. I've definitely dealt with. There was this one job before we jumped in. Yeah, no problem. This is the last thing I'll bring up on the topic. Is just, I had an example back when I was working with Aether. I was to kind of bring back up the whole topic with Aether again. It's just I blindly followed her beliefs about wanting to make the town a better place and also just the money that came with it because I didn't think about it twice. I thought I was doing a good service. We were supposedly making Hogsmeade a better place, and I was getting money, was going to my factory. It all went good for me. And sometimes I would get the odd job, but it was Aether, I didn't think too much of it. I just wanted to get my revenge. I just wanted to get what I wanted.
Fair.
And in the process, I don't talk about it often, but I know that I fucked up some people's lives. They were thinking a different way, but deep down, some of them were genuinely human and scared when I took away the things that they loved. If your pact doesn't do that sort of stuff, and you want to trust them, go for it. I don't live your life. I don't know exactly what's going on inside of your head. That's not on me to make that choice. But if I made that mistake, then I know it's very possible for bountiful amounts of other people to make that mistake too. And if, I don't know, your pact is similar to ALCROW's in a way where it's like killing something like the vampires, then sure, that's all good. That's a thing that we align on anyways. But just to be wary about that sort of stuff, because especially if they also don't reveal their cards, maybe it's not just because they want to get stuff like these vampires away for the good of their hearts. There could be something else too.
I mean, they were pretty open about why.
And if they were open about it, yeah, it's your choice at the end of the day, CERIDWEN. I won't make that choice for you, but I'm just still saying just to be careful. It happened to me, it can happen
I'd
to
rather
other
not
people.
be careful and have my family safe.
If that's what you care about. I also know there's other ways to keep your family safe that aren't just making packs.
Are there?
I mean,
Clearly, it wasn't working out just with the abilities I had.
and look, I mean this with all respect too. It's just at the same time too, it's like if you want to get more powerful, you don't need to act a patron for more magic. I mean, when I wanted to be more powerful myself, I know it's easy to say for me because I did it. I'm not you lot. I don't live inside of your heads again, but I got more powerful by forcing myself to, even on days I didn't want to. I used to suck shooting guns, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I feel like I'm getting better and better at it, but when I was sucking at it, I just forced myself to keep going. Yeah, there's gonna be weeks, months, hell, even fucking years sometimes where I'm gonna be worse than other moments. But at least I can say that. Not that at least I can say, but at least in a way, besides the funding, of course, that Aether was giving me, I do feel like I did it myself. And at least I don't have to worry about any repercussions if, say, the pact went wrong or something like that. Because if Aether was still alive, I know that I would probably have those fears too.
At least I know if I'm tied to something else, it's going to work out better for everybody else.
If that's what you believe. Again, I won't stop you, CERIDWEN. I get that you want to use this pact in order to help others around you.
It's not even that.
Okay. What is it then?
I mean, look what the fuck I become if I do this for me, if I focus on me. Look at those fucking vampires, every one of them. All of them sitting here wanting power, constantly just happy to kill everyone that comes in their way. At least if I do it for somebody else, it's like got a good reason. If I give myself to something else, if I tie myself to some purpose outside me, then would I lose to all of this fucking rage and hurt and the hunt, then it's directed somebody that isn't some fucking innocent's neck. I mean, come on, Duchess, you saw it.
I did.
When it's been too long, I don't know what's going to happen, where it all leads. It ends in somebody dead who doesn't deserve it. It's happened twice in my life, and I'm fucking lucky that V helped me out that night before you found me, else I probably would have gone for you as well. Not because of any bad blood between us, but because I can't control it. I can't become like those fucking vampires. I can't become like them. They've cut short too many people's fucking lives and ruined so many. When it gets to the point that this fucking hurt wins, and when that all comes flying back, at least I have something that keeps me on the right track. God fucking knows it won't be me.
Can I be honest about something?
Yeah.
I don't think... I think you're more than just your vampirism. I know it's easier said than done, and I take my word with a grain of salt, because you're right. I think it is something hard to deal with, and I know how broken you were after what happened that day. You're right to not want to like him. I see how much it hurts you. But your clan is happy to be around with you. Otherwise, I don't think that... I mean, even if you are a Dhampir, you saw how they were happy to see you back with open arms. Sure, you changed.
And yeah, they lost the most important person. Because I changed too much.
You mean...
Every time I look at my sister, I don't recognize the expression she's wearing. Every time I look at Cole, I have to know that he might hear about me being dead from somebody else.
That's a good point. I won't argue on that. But
If I don't, then I lose everything that fucking ties me to sanity.
I get where you're coming from. You bring up a good point. change can be scary, especially that drastic of a change. And I can see why you would make a pact like that. I said all the things I did earlier, but I know why people make deals like that in the first place. It's a good offer. And if it means that you can protect the others that you care about, absolutely. I get where you're coming from. But what I'm scared of, CERIDWEN, is that this path, at least with this pact, even if it shows off positives right now, we don't know what it's going to bring in the future. And sure, maybe they're explicit with asking to kill these vampires. I'm not saying they don't deserve it. And I get why, especially for this clan, it's important for them to go. But at the same time, what happens afterwards? What happens once you're done with the fighting?
Doesn't really matter. They'll be able to decide what to do after.
And I think that's the problem. Again, I am not one to make immediately a good critique about people focusing their whole lives on one thing. Because that was me at some point. I was focused on wanting to take something that was mine, or focusing on doing something because I felt like it was right, and to hell what I became afterwards. But respectfully, CERIDWEN, I think that's also something that Enwil and Colt are afraid of. They're afraid of you losing yourself to this violence, losing the part of you that they love to begin with. I mean, you're not all just fighting. I mean, if you were, I don't think we would care this much about you. You have more than just fight in you. You have love. You have empathy. And sure, maybe vampirism makes it harder to do that. But you're more than just your violence. If Dominica is more than just their insecurities and their hatred for themselves, and we can say they're more than just their use, then you're more than your use.
It was loving Will too much. They got her to leave.
And would you like to mend things with her?
I don't know if he wants me to.
Well,
Not with how I am now.
that's okay.
And that's not...
No,
not
continue.
because of any violence or the vampire shit.
We make mistakes.
But...
Oh, sorry, continue. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. She can feel free to feel how she feels. It's not gonna stop me trying to keep my family safe. I mean, however this ends for me, at least they get to be alive to decide how they feel. And considering how many of them I've already lost, I'd rather it be one person than a lot.
Well, I don't want to remove the chance for the others to talk, so I will stop this conversation afterwards and just let you some time to think, because this is a lot. I'm very proud of you for opening up yourself about how you feel.
Yeah, thank you for telling us, Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told ALCROW when he said that by all means, no matter what happened to him, he wanted to bring his folks back. And even if it doesn't exactly apply the same way, it's still the same principle. Maybe she views you a different way. Maybe she is indeed hurt a lot from the fact that the 10 years happened and you cared about her a lot. Maybe the Castells don't exactly view you the same way since you've been with vampirism. But if something I've learned from focusing your life on one thing and not caring what happens afterwards. Okay, I didn't retract what I said about the Castells, my bad.
No, I haven't said that out loud.
Okay. Well, my point is just, even if you think that defending others and damning yourself to just fight is going to make them happier one day, even if Anwil has a different way of viewing you, CERIDWEN, and is not sure how to feel, I think they would be more hurt not having the chance of seeing you heal and become better, and know that you died just believing this thing that you thought would make things better, rather than just actively letting time to heal, eventually trying to make things better again. See, even Dakota is is agreeing with me.
Wait, shit, that's the stuff. I'm so sorry.
You're
I
good.
don't even think that was Dakota, because Dakota's inside right now. Because it's dinner time. That was just a random dog from outside.
But yeah, so I'll let the others talk if they want to. And I know I've been meaning to want to get to being Hilda at some point, but just again, you're more than just fight. And even if things are not best with her, you should at least try to forgive yourself and give yourself a chance more than just silently protecting others because you feel like it's the right thing to do.
Alright.
I'm sure I'm going to give CERIDWEN some things to think about. Alright. Is there anything else at CERIDWEN you want to say?
All right. In
I
that
think-
case, if
Lost in thought. Yeah.
all right.
Nah, go on.
In that case, if there's nothing else to be brought up, we are going to go on a quick break, and we will be back shortly.
All right. We'll see you guys at 9 p.m.
We shall see. We'll discuss after we go off stream.
All right. We'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll see you soon.
Peace
Bye.
out.
All right. Welcome back. We are going to get right back into it with the party talking to V and Hilda, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alrighty. In that case, right back into emotional turmoil.
Alright. This is totally Duchess speaking. I'm gonna do a backflip. I'm gonna look at V deep in their pearly brown eyes. And I'm gonna say,
Ew.
talk about your feelings, bitch.
I would love to see you try to make me.
Alright, baby girl. Does another backflip.
No! Slash non-sexual, wait.
Okay, but for real,
Mhm.
alright, V or Hilda, you two can choose who wants to go next.
I stare at Hilda.
I'll go if you don't want to. Sure.
Lovely.
Alright, well, ask away. Let's get this over with.
Hilda, how do you feel about the party? Sorry, Duchess, do you have something to add specifically?
No, it's a good broad question first, yeah. You can be honest, you don't have a choice.
I know. Initially, I didn't want to like you guys. I didn't want to get attached, I guess.
Mhm.
But you guys may have grown on me a bit.
Aww.
Aww. We're like a fungus. We grow on people. It's great. Like mold.
Ooh, can it be hot mold?
Oh.
Dominica, you're always hot. What do you mean?
V, you are so cool. Keep going, Hilda. I'm sorry we interrupted you.
No,
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. I don't know. I think oftentimes I'm distant and cold, but that's only because I guess I don't like getting attached to people just in case something happens to them.
That is fair.
But you guys somehow managed to make me attached to you, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I agree that the group does have that way with people. I mean, it makes you feel better, Hilda. I don't know if I already told you this, but I initially wanted to leave them for dead and or also kill them if they were in my way of wanting to get revenge on Mako and or Aether and stuff like that. And
That's fair.
Look where we're at now.
Yep.
I love how many people want to try and kill us. Oh wait, shit, I can't do sarcasm.
Dominica's
Dominica,
thinking
do you have something you want to talk about?
Yeah, why do you want me to kill you so often? Is that a thing you're into?
I find it
Masochism.
sexy to be pursued. You know, whether it's for romance or for murder.
Oh, you. Arikat's like, oh, you want to be murdered?
Maybe.
Damn.
I mean, look, I'm still a mercenary. If you pay enough, I'll kill you. Like,
Damn, Hilda, you really said that with your chest.
that's not.
Well, hold up. Do you want me gone?
Hilda, no, please. We worked so hard to bring Dominica up.
No, I don't want you gone.
Yippee!
Yay!
Sorry, I don't know what took over me.
Yay!
But yeah, besides that, Hilda, is there anything else you want to talk about? Like, anything you want us to do to improve our relationship with you?
I mean, God, I don't know. God, I just don't know how to work with big groups of people a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason, I guess. I like to work alone.
It's fair. And
I just no, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I just feel like when I'm around people like you, I want to be myself, but I want to get my job done more.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
The job is important.
Yeah, no, if you value your work, I respect that. And I know that you contracted us originally to kill these vampire lords, and we will still make sure that it happens once we make sure the Castells are safe. And if you want, you can join us along for the ride afterwards if you want to, but I also know you're a busy woman, and we're not forcing you to stay if you don't want. If it makes you happy to work on your own, I say go for it. Respectfully. We care about you as a group, and I think that we've grown on you too. And we'd like you to be around, but if it does you more harm than good to be around us, don't feel afraid to be honest about it and tell us when it's time to part ways, okay?
I think I think the honest answer to that whole thing is I don't know when I want to leave. I can make decisions all I want for other people. I can boss them around. I can command them to do anything and work with them as a team to take down a threat. But when it comes to what is good for me, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And that includes just knowing when to leave a group.
Mm-hmm. And absolutely, again, we know that the contract itself was just for this, and if you're not sure about it, just go with the flow. I mean, if you want to stay for a couple days more with us, if you want to stay forever with us, or if you just want to part ways at any point and we can catch up again later, that's okay too. You know, it's like, we're not gonna consider you a stranger and hate your guts just after you leave. We're not like that.
Yeah. I know.
But at the same time, it's not bad either to have friends.
It's just hard for me to say bye sometimes.
And
it's just a weakness that I don't like to talk about a lot with people, but I mean, look where we are now. You've gotten me to open up about it.
and thank you for opening up about it. I can imagine it was hard
thank
for
you
you.
for telling us stuff. It means a lot that you trust us, even though we haven't known each other for long.
I don't know how I trust you people, but I
Tend to
do.
grow on people. Or one quirky bunch.
Indeed. And in all seriousness too, we don't have to have a reason to have grown on people. I mean, sometimes it just happens, and if you like that feeling, you should go for it. It's not hard to understand why you don't want to get attached, though. I'm not gonna lie, it's not like we live in the best times to get attached to people when it's easy for them to get infected or killed or... Yeah, exactly. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who you lost, and I'm sorry if you did lose people, and I can understand why you don't want to get too attached. I was like that too at some point, where I just really wanted to care about Mason and Aitu. That was it. Like, I cared about my workers, and I cared about like the people I was working in the Scarlet Eye, but those two were like my ride or dies. Everyone else, in my head, in a way, they were expendable to a certain degree. And I didn't really realize until a certain point that people do have value. That it's nice to be around other people. That it's nice to know that it can be more than just workplace acquaintances that you have good standards on. It can be more than just fellow assassins and mercenaries that you work alongside with. Hell, I made it a whole point about wanting to get to know these people more because I don't want just to be work associates with them. I want to know them more because it irks me to just spend time with people for so long on such dire matters and not to at least get to know them a little bit. And sure, if you're feeling this different about it, then I don't mind that at all. We have different minds. We work differently. But I think if you tried opening yourself up to that fear of wanting to be around other people, you might be surprised with the consequences.
Yeah. I think I'll try my best to open up a bit more. Not be as professional, I guess, around you guys.
And oh, V just spawned. The doppelganger took them.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Keep going.
All right. But yeah, like honestly, do it at your own rhythm too. None of us are asking you to just look at us in the morning and go, "Hi, Dominica. Hi, Hilda. How are you doing? Oh, you are so looking good, girly," or stuff like that. You know. No offense, Dominica. But if I mean no offense in a zone of truth, it's because I genuinely mean no offense. Anyways.
Anyway.
Love you, girly. Anyways, you didn't hear that.
God,
Did you just say love you, girly?
No,
you
I
guys
didn't.
are ridiculous.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I'm
Yeah,
saying that I can't. It's like I'm trying to say I
ridiculous.
can't say that, but I can't say that. She's just like she's doing that thing where like she's raising her hands and just like perking her lips and being like, I don't know, did I say it?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You can interpret it however you want it to be. And she gives you like a playful wink.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
But yeah, so do it at your own rhythm. Take your own time with it. And do what feels natural to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Last thing we want is a Hilda that's trying way too hard to be nice, or a Hilda that's way too focused on keeping it professional. Just keep it in the middle and we'll be happy.
I mean, I know not to try too hard
Mm-hmm.
to be nice because that blows a cover. At least in jobs I've worked.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Anything else you want to bring up?
Not that I can think of. If there's anything else any of you guys want to ask me, just try not to make it about any of my jobs, I guess.
What was your favorite job?
Sick.
You don't have to respond if you don't want to.
I refuse to answer that.
Okay, what was your least favorite job?
I refuse to answer that.
Okay, what was your mid job?
What? I refuse to answer that.
What was your least favorite job? This one.
No, she would not say that in the zone of truth.
Oh right.
Oh my! This fucking starts going like, Hilda, do you have feelings for someone in the party?
Hilda, do you have a
Dominica
crush
would.
on someone?
She would just start covering her ears and say la 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 la. And she was answering my question la 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 la.
Hilda, do you have a partner?
Do you have a crush?
Do you have a crush? Or do you have a partner? Or do you have a
I refuse
know.
to answer that. I refuse to answer any of these.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Hilda, have you ever gotten drunk and done something that you regret? Like gotten a tattoo?
Dominica, that sounds weirdly personal.
I mean, not a tattoo, but yes.
Alright, what did you regret doing?
I'm not answering that.
Alright,
I will answer broad questions.
have you ever
Do you like the birds?
Ooh,
like
do
the
you like
band?
the birds?
Yeah, do you like the birds? The band, the Birds? It's ALCROW's favorite.
No.
ALCROW, tell us
can't
more about the
say
birds.
The birds. Okay.
I love you so much.
The birds.
What genre are they?
Birdish.
Yeah.
They bird.
So, don't you know about,
The
bird?
word.
Bad,
Bird, bird.
You know,
Bird.
Everybody
bird.
knows
bad.
that the bird is a word.
Alright, Ori, editor's note, turn all the characters of Calamity into Family Guy characters.
It's
I'm
classic.
not editing this.
Oh my
It's
god, I need to.
The birds is classic rock.
Alright, whoever's editing it, put everyone as,
Nobody's editing this.
Do it yourself, coward.
fine, I will. I'll be the editor of this episode.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Have a new editor, guys.
alright, but jokes aside, there's only one person left that we want to pass the metaphorical talking pillow to. V?
Just sure.
Huh?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. I
your
heard
mic
my name
cut
get
out.
called.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, shit.
right.
Okay, my Wi-Fi is going in and out, so this might be a spotty conversation, but I'm
You're
trying.
good. But yeah, she goes, alright, so, first things first, is there anything you want to say to the group as a whole?
I can be a bitch sometimes, but I do generally think you're all cool. Thumbs up.
You know what?
You want gas?
I am still hugging V. I'm still hugging
Oh my
V.
god, these things are cool.
Yeah, we're still hugging Dominica.
Duchess can't
But the-
physically say anything sarcastic, but she's gonna do the
V is gonna throw something at you for gasping. I don't know what. I just picked up the first thing from the
A
floor.
knife.
Not a knife, not a knife. Do I have
Why?
anything
I like
throwable in my
knives.
inventory? I'm not throwing a knife at the Duchess.
a rock.
I have like a candle. I'm sure that works. No, I'm throwing my water skin at you.
Damn. There's hardly any of it anyways in here.
Can I sexually throw knives at people?
Dominica, that's for
Oh,
after the
please.
Zone of Truth.
Alright.
But yes, you can sexually throw knives at people.
That's for
Yay!
You can
Excellent.
always do whatever you
Alright.
want, Dominica.
Yay!
Okay, that's good. Is there anything you want to address with any person in particular?
Nope. There's a reason I've been staying quiet this whole time. Haven't had any questions.
Alright, fair enough. Damn, alright. So, you're completely sure that there's nothing you want to say to anybody?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, what do you want to say to people?
I don't want to say anything to a group right now. I don't want to.
Would you
Alright,
prefer
what do
if
you
it was
not
like...
want to say to people?
I think this is more of a thing that V wants to talk about that person individually afterwards. In like their own time.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, you can't do that right now because we're hugging, and I don't want to let go.
Yeah,
so
because
I
we're
can't.
no, I get
Oh,
that.
yeah, of
We're
course.
we're all around it. You know what? You can have like your personal zone of truth.
I guess if I must.
I mean,
If I must.
at this point, I don't think anybody's gonna straight up lie and be like, "Yeah, no, V, I agree with you," and then just like lie in your face. That would be dishonest.
I would never lie in your face, V.
For the sake of honesty, though I don't think it's that relevant, I did get bit during the fight last time,
Okay.
and I do have fangs now, and I stick to walls, and my eyes turn red sometimes. So like, take the conclusion that you want to take. I don't know.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm maybe a vampire now. Vampire, whatever.
That's good to know. Thank you for being honest about it.
Yeah, thank you for telling us.
Mhm.
Maybe you can ask CERIDWEN for advice. I don't know
I mean,
if that's gonna work or not. Sorry, CERIDWEN.
to be fair, we already.
We've had
I already kind of
a
did.
bit of that conversation.
Oh, okay, that's good. And yeah, like same thing that we were talking about earlier about how to feed and stuff like that. That also applies to you, okay?
Yeah. Got it.
Anything else?
I don't know.
Anything
Do
anyone
you have
wanna
any
add?
questions for me?
Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, I do have some questions. But anybody else want to go first?
V, how are you so cool?
I'm really not
Yes, you are.
sure.
I mean, Dominica is being honest about it, so
I am
Well,
being
yeah, I
honest.
believe that Dominica thinks that.
okay. Well, I
You
believe
are
that
the
you're cool
cool.
too.
You're
Okay.
the coolest. You are the coolest.
Like, me personally speaking, I know that sometimes we've had our issues beforehand, and we don't agree entirely on like certain things. That's fine, but I do wish to.
That is an understatement.
Yeah, but despite all that, I do wish to get to know you better. If you would allow me.
Yeah, we're chill.
Hell yeah. Also, okay, this is gonna be really weird. I just had this thought. I know you're not wearing like your previous priest outfit anymore, but I really was thinking like priest with a shotgun kind of look on you. I don't know why. I feel like that would be really cool.
I have a gun.
Yeah, but you don't have
I
a
have
shotgun.
a hand revolver. But I'm not a priest anymore, so.
Okay, vampire with shotgun.
Sure.
I'm a priest with a shotgun fighting to. I'm not gonna get copy striked. But y'all know where I'm going with it. I'm going with it.
Yeah. I'll
Oh, B had a Nightcore face. B knows where you're going.
I'll talk about it with Mason, but I'll see if it's something I can do after working on the arms and finishing the tinkering for Mason and Dominica.
Sure.
Anybody else have anything they want to ask?
I don't. I'm not glad that we had this first exercise, everyone. If anyone wants to add anything, now is the time, or else we're gonna attack people.
True. Yeah, I have some questions, V, if you're okay with answering them.
I mean, that's what the exercise is for. Shoot away.
And, of course, if you want to have one of those things where, like you said, you would prefer talking about it individually with the person you trust, no problem. What is your faith, actually? I don't think I ever asked you which god you serve.
The bard?
What are they all about?
I'm going to be honest. Serve is a strong word for it. I called out, and they answered.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I don't actually know that much about them.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day.
Would you like to know more about them?
I don't know. Maybe. I know my dad is in that church, so
That's fair.
it's important, but
Okay,
not too happy with her, so I don't.
Oh, okay. Is that something you want to talk about, or?
No, not in the slightest. Thank you for asking.
Alright, fair enough. How about... Besides them, how about the rest of your family? I know that I think we saw, like, a member or two back in Winterfall. Would you like to go see them again?
Well, yeah, eventually, but we kind of have, like, stuff to do.
Mm-hmm. I know we're probably going to have to go to Winterfall and back to Winterfall anyways to deal with the whole fragment with the royal family thing, so we'll take the opportunity to pay them a visit.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
No problem.
I guess.
Okay, other thing. Since you mentioned about being honest about being a Dhampir, do you want to work on finding a way to cure it, or how do you feel about it?
I don't know.
That is fair. Well, we'll see how it evolves, and you can be honest with us with how you feel. And lastly, fuck, what's a good question I can do? Okay, so V, don't hate me for this, okay?
What?
So, I was talking.
I don't like that you're laughing.
Don't worry about it. So, I was talking with this old man the other day.
Oh my fucking god!
And
no, I refuse to answer this. Much less when Rye isn't here. Fuck you. We're suffering through this. We're suffering through it together.
Fair enough. I'll keep it for both of you when he's awake.
You weren't there. Fuck you.
I mean,
my actions were perfectly reasonable.
You know what? I'm not even gonna judge, I did bad shit too. I just think it's really funny that his whole character is, you know, I used to be...
Duchess.
What?
I swear to God. Keep your fucking mouth shut, that's what.
What?
We all did embarrassing things in our teens. We don't talk about it.
If this is how fun it is to tease you about shit like this, oh, I'm gonna have a great time.
I'm gonna throw another candle at you. I grabbed like Dominica's water skin.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. I will keep that one for later. Alright. I'm pooped. I don't think I have anything else I want to ask.
Yeah, me neither. I want to thank wait, does anyone else have anything to ask? Anything?
No, I think it was just the ghost behind Keratin that I was trying to speak, but I think you're good.
Alright, so thank you guys for being so open about everything. I think this has been a wonderful experience for all of us, and hopefully we grow together as a team more. And if you want to rate my team building exercises, I have a Yelp review pin.
What the fuck is a Yelp? Also, actually, wait, now that I think about it, Keratin, I noticed you haven't been talking much since your turn. Is everything alright?
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright.
That's alright.
No, it has been a long
Good night,
talk,
Kara.
so thank you for wanting to at least stay and talk with us. I hope you have a good night of sleep.
Yeah, please sleep nicely and enjoy yourself. Even though it's still the day. It's okay to have power naps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll put on my gauntlet back and I'll make sure that this particular wall is well and secured.
Even though it's like 3 p.m., you are justified in your wanting to sleep.
Yeah, if anything like a god is trying to say that it's weird that you want to take a long rest during like a 3 p.m.
Maybe
and
it's
figure it out.
tired.
Yeah, you know, like
What then?
yeah,
Leave them the fuck alone.
yeah, exactly. Fuck you, God. And I'm gonna look up in the sky.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Maybe I just want to recover before I have a dinner with my family.
Yeah, you know, like that's a-okay.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I respect that. Again,
That is
fuck you,
okay.
God.
Fuck off.
You guys questioned it as well. Anyways, good night, careful.
I didn't question it. I sarcastically commented that there's a difference.
Canonically, Duchess looking at the sky. Fuck you, gods! Yeah, I think I'll also thank everybody for like wanting to have this talk, and I'm gonna continue helping with the barriers.
With the bears.
Hell yeah. You go outside and you find Phineas, and Will and Adrian are all kind of hanging outside talking while they were waiting for you guys' conversation to be done. And yeah, you're able to go back to building your wall.
Alright, and I'm gonna say that they're cool and I appreciate being with them.
They all say, hell yeah.
I'm gonna go kiss Phineas on the forehead.
Oh.
I was about to say, geez, that was really sudden.
On the forehead.
You had me and then you lost me.
I'm gonna go kiss Phineas on the forehead. Aw.
Aw. No, it was like, I'm gonna kiss Phineas. Yes! On the forehead. Fuck! Bro, just accept that you two are gonna be together one day.
That's not. See, I've had more chemistry with fucking
Hilda.
Hilda than
True.
I've had with Phineas.
True.
But
You're
yeah, what do you
winning.
guys want to do with the rest of your day?
I want to hang out with B. Where am I hanging out with B?
Yeah, can I
Go.
can I spend half of my day also hanging out with V and Dominica and also the other half, like, getting to know the Castells a little bit better?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Everybody else, what are you doing? Besides you, Carrie, since you're bed rotting.
Only for like an hour. I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, CERIDWEN's better than that. They don't doom scroll. ALCROW, what are you doing?
Yeah, ALCROW, what's up?
You're asking me too many questions.
You can just say kiss your boyfriend and call it a day. Fuck.
I kissed my boyfriend and call it a day.
There you
Yeah.
go.
But you have to fuck.
He still needs to have a conversation with you at some point.
Yeah,
That's
oh
what
yeah,
I'm figuring
true.
out.
Oh no.
Shit.
Hilda, what are you
Hilda,
doing?
what are you doing?
Kiss Dominica on the lips.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
I don't know.
No!
Hook her up, Buttercup.
I don't know what to do.
Hilda really out there being like, what the Sigma?
Well, what is there to do?
I mean,
You can still help to set up around town. You could go walk around to meet some people, around. Honestly, you could go out and work in the fields if you wanted to. Could explore the woods, though it might be dangerous.
The children yearn for the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good, I think.
I mean, you can also talk to your vampire slaying buddies. You're back with them.
That's true. They are there.
Perhaps I'll check in with them.
Hell yeah. What are you gonna check? What do you want to know?
They're booty hole.
I don't know, just how they're doing.
Yeah, they're doing.
Any updates on them?
They're all doing pretty good.
Anything going on at the camp? Like was there anything that happened while we were gone?
They say they didn't see anything. However, Frida does bring up the fact that Eris, one of your other guys, has not come back to the camp for a long time.
Quite suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she takes a mental note of that.
Yeah.
And then,
I
don't know. That's about it.
Alrighty. In that case, CERIDWEN. Do you have anything else you want to do today?
They asked their family to come around before they had that emotionally draining conversation.
They asked too?
They asked their family to come over before they had an emotionally draining conversation, and that was a decision, for sure. To be fair, they weren't expecting an emotionally draining conversation, but it still happened. That was poor planning on their part. They should have expected the party to come up with some bullshit. I say lovingly.
Gee,
Yeah.
I say lovingly, I promise.
Thank you for calling my activity bullshit.
I say lovingly.
Sure you do.
I don't think that helps.
And with family, do you mean Alora? Sorry, she's dead. Do you mean Will, Colt, and? Sorry.
My baby.
Colt and Will, is that who you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine that
Cool,
it's
hang on,
probably you going back to the. Well, no, I imagine it's you just coming from upstairs and seeing Will and Colt.
Hang on. Let me roll a deception check. Oh, thank you, D&D Beyond. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
One moment. What did you get?
Not 20
What
for
have you got?
27.
Natural 20.
Not
Let me
20
roll
for
for it.
27.
And Will.
You're not Zack.
I am not Zack. Yeah. You kind of come downstairs from your rest and you see Colt and Anwil kind of chilling out at the table. Colt kind of looks up at you and says, "Are we preparing for an attack right now?" Oh, another one.
Yeah. When we're at ALCROW's family place, Duchess overheard a conversation that sparked some concerns.
Jesus. No rest for the weary, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we're sticking around for a couple days. So we're assuming it's gonna happen soon if it does.
Oh, good. I mean, I'm glad you're sticking around for a couple days, not good that, people are about to die.
I know. It's... We've got a lot of people who are good at this. And Hilda's group is also sticking around for a bit. So, between the lot of us... I think we're fine.
Alright. I believe you.
But anyway, you guys doing okay?
Yeah, we've been kinda, me and Trevor have been exploring the town, getting used to things again.
Yeah, how's he finding it?
He likes it a lot. I think, honestly, if anything, if we decide to settle down here long term, I don't think he'd really have any complaints about it.
You thinking about it then?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Vera is where I've lived most of my life, so I don't know if I want to go back to there or stay here. But it's been fun trying to.
They're probably still going through the rebuilding in Vera anyway.
Yeah.
For quite a while.
That's what I'm thinking, is it might be fun to stay here while rebuilding is going. If as long as it's safer,
Yeah.
Um,
We'll probably pass through at some point, so
yeah.
We can take a look next time we're there.
Yeah. Annie and Trish have been trying to go over to the fields during the day. They've been having a nice
saw
time.
when we came in.
Yeah. Annie kind of nods. She's like working on something at the table.
Can I say
Like
what?
It's like a little
pry.
It's like a little blanket thing that she's working on right now, like doing like crochet and stuff.
Yeah. Well, glad you've been able to enjoy it.
How was your party besides vampires?
Eventful and not in the good way.
Oh, good.
Murders, monsters, the whole shebang.
Did they not have like security at their house? I thought they were rich. You would think that like a rich
doesn't
family
mean
would
clever.
have guards. I mean, didn't they? That they're ALCROW's parents, right?
Yeah.
Where the heck did he get it from?
I know, right? I know.
I've been doing some more work trying to track down some more stuff about mom and dad to see if there's any family left over in the area.
Any luck so far?
Not that I found so far. It's been fun getting to. Been enjoying looking at like records and asking around and stuff. I know Laura has like family around here, doesn't she? At least I think I remember her mentioning that.
Yeah, add on. If you, I can show you where they live at some point if you'd like to meet them.
That'd be nice. Do they know about Laura?
I told them today. Yeah.
Oh. How
So
did
maybe
she
give it a couple days.
Yeah. How did she take it?
Pretty well, all things considered. But it's not easy either way. It's kind of kept the details light.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'll be okay. Yeah. I'm sure she'd love to meet you though.
Yeah. I think I don't know. I think it would be difficult to like look at her. You know what I mean? I mean, does she look like Laura?
You can definitely see the similarities, yeah. He's got a kid as well.
Oh,
named
really?
after her.
Yeah. So, after we take care of this vampire, what's next?
Well, there's a event happening with the solstice that we need to deal with.
Oh, there's a solstice.
Well,
right, one that ALCROW I've been talking about.
Yeah, same one.
Gotcha.
And some fucked up people wanted to screw with it, so
Of course.
gotta sort that out. And
if you're not gonna get it done, who will?
Hopefully sort out a couple of these vampire problems before they become more of a problem.
Right. Do you
okay?
think it's gonna be very dangerous?
I mean, we've dealt with Elizabeth once before, not permanently, but we can handle it.
And is that the plan to get rid of him permanently?
The ones who keep trying to attack, yeah, which seems to be the majority.
Right.
Can I
It
insight
would
check
be
that?
weird. Insight check what?
Just that response set felt emotionally weird. I don't.
Which response?
I'm just trying to gauge
Cole?
emotion. Yeah, just about killing them permanently.
Yeah. Roll insight.
Please. No.
Yeah.
No. No.
I'll just. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it would be. Not that it's a bad thing. I just don't know if I can imagine a Greyhaven without the vampires.
Yeah, it's been basically all of our lives the last
Forever.
Well, yeah. they've done a lot of damage, and I think people need some. They need the opportunity to improve it without, having that hanging over their head all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. He's just kind of gone quiet a little bit, thinking about everything that has just been said,
Does Will seem like she's been paying attention to the conversation at all?
Yeah, she's been listening. Just been not talking.
How does she seem to be reacting to it?
Roll me an insight check with disadvantage.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it feels right that I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Oh.
Cannot really, as usual, get a very good read on her. Not as well as you used to, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it fucking hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you think you're gonna be staying here?
She kind of
Once you leave?
is a bit startled after you talk to her, and she kind of like looks over at Eunice. I don't about it. I don't know quite yet. I'm trying to still think about it. I mean, if the vampires are getting taken out, and depending on how this fight goes, I don't want to just leave everyone. I want to stay to help build.
Yeah, of course.
Colt kind of like smiles and then kind of looks at you and is like, can you help me with some firewood out back, Carrie? Right, he kind of walks out back with you, begins to start chopping firewood, and then kind of looks at you and says, I think something might still be kind of wrong with Annie. I'm not entirely sure though.
What do you think's wrong?
I went into the I was coming out last night being with Trevor, and I came back home and I saw her eating a bird in the corner of the kitchen, like in the dark. Like not even a cooked one. It looked like it was like a bird that she had just gotten and then started eating. I don't know.
Right? Divine sense.
Yeah. Remind me what divine sense picks up on again.
Celestial fiend undead.
You are getting pings of undead inside of the house.
Yeah. I'll talk to her and see if I can. I don't know.
Okay. I don't mean to say that to just alarm you, but it was like kind of startling.
No,
she
I mean that.
Seemed like
Of course.
herself.
Yeah. Hey.
Are you doing okay? I think. I mean, I saw you leaving after. I didn't mean to overhear, but after you and Animal had your fight, I don't know, I wanted to talk to you, but I didn't want to, I didn't want it to look like I was listening, but, it was kind of hard not to listen, so I don't know, I just wanted to ask how you were feeling,
Bit of a loaded question, hon.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't mind you asking. I'm just trying to figure out what this relationship is now.
Mm-hmm.
Because, last 10 years have changed a lot for all of us.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like she definitely seems frustrated. I mean, we haven't really talked about you since you left, I mean, I've tried bringing you up, but she's kind of just, I don't know. I don't know if she likes me the way that, we have a strong connection, and we kind of don't have that, or at least we don't anymore, so I don't know if that's in part to do with it, or if just, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking about a bit too much that I might not want to step into.
Can they give him a hug?
Yeah, he'll give you a hug back.
Cool. It's gonna be okay. We'll work this out.
Okay. I just know that you really, really care about her, and I don't, this too. I don't want it to end badly.
Of course.
I mean, ever since I was a little kid, it's always cared when an animal, It's not really like a singular thing, you know what I mean? So, yeah, anyway.
Oh. Try my best to work out if what the problem is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you think it's better to leave it for after the fight? Or... Yeah.
I've told her before.
Okay.
Because I imagine there's going to be a lot of chaos afterwards, and I wouldn't want to.
Yeah. Do you know when they're meant to be getting here?
If they are, it'll probably be the next couple days.
Okay. Yeah. I will. I think I might help the others with setting up the walls.
Cool. Are you planning to join the fight?
I don't know. On one hand, I want to help, but on the other hand, I don't want to. I know you've talked to me about how you feel about me fighting in these sort of things, and I don't want you to be worried about another person if that's happening.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Find somewhere safe for you and Trevor, and then if things get to you, go insane. You've got the talent for it.
Yeah.
But don't put yourself in the firing line just for the sake of fighting, alright?
Animal showed me this, we've been working on my druid stuff, and he kind of, like, makes a little, like, thorn whip go out, and it, like, cuts one of the logs in half. We've been kind of working on that a bit, so...
More than prepared, if.
Yeah. He kind of seems like very proud of himself for showing you that. So
Pretty impressive.
but yeah.
Alright. I think probably head in soon after that.
Alrighty. In that case, we're gonna jump really quick over to Dominica and V quickly, and then we'll come back to you in just a moment, CERIDWEN. Dominica and V, I'm gonna say you guys are like outside right now, like away from the others, like working on setting stuff up for the fight. What do you guys want to talk about?
Well, we're setting up stuff for the fight, but also V is at one point we just sit down and V is brushing Dominica's hair.
Okay.
I was muted. Yeah, I feel like, especially after that conversation, we just wanted a moment, maybe alone, kind of. And, well, he was hugging Dominica that whole time. So now they're hanging out.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's kind of just a comfortable silence. But at one point V does speak up. By the way, for the record, I'm fine with the jokes. You never take it too far with me. And if you ever did, I would let you know. Don't worry.
You know, I've started considering you like a sibling. Like a younger sibling. Someone I could, just
These
have
hands
fun with.
tremble a little bit. You sure about that? Don't have the best track record there.
Honestly, neither do I, but I do. I kind of have that brotherly bond with you, you know? And I don't know, it doesn't even have to be like a siblings thing. I just think we're just close in a good way. I don't think you and me have had any disagreements at any point. I think
He's gonna stop brushing your hair to hug you from behind.
Oh. He's gonna, like, use the one arm to pet your head.
Thanks, Dominica.
You're a really cool person, you know? And I feel like everything you do goes unnoticed. No, doesn't go unnoticed. Is underappreciated. I mean, I notice. It's just, I feel like it's underappreciated, and I'm sorry. I want to appreciate everything you do more.
No, it's alright. It's alright. I know everyone's thankful of me for the healing and stuff.
But not just for the healing, it's also for everything you do. You help, like, you usually help Rai become a more calm person, and you help everyone around you feel better. It's not just the healing, it's just kind of everything.
I mean, I try, yeah.
Well, you're doing really great. I'll say that. You are really awesome.
Thanks. Sorry, yeah. And if you're ever feeling down, you can always come talk to me, alright?
Same here. Is there anything you want to tell me?
I don't know. It's been stressful lately. Just everything.
I get it. It is stressful. How do you feel about being bitten?
Trying to not think of the implications too hard. And I didn't want to bring it up earlier, but I haven't fed yet.
Do you want to take some of my blood?
Are you sure you're fine with that?
Hey, people have taken weird shit from me. I'm okay giving you my blood.
Elaborate?
Don't worry about it.
No, I am worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Dominica!
Let's say someone tried stealing my kidney. They failed.
Oh, that sounds like something I do. I'm so sorry. I would never do that to you.
Don't worry. They didn't. They were unable to.
I'm very glad for that. And honestly, I'm glad we maybe didn't cross paths, like, in an unfriendly manner. Because...
Oh, me too.
Thank God.
I feel like you would have stolen my kidney and I would have stolen your clothes.
I certainly would have tried.
Fair enough.
Though, honestly, I don't... With all the love in the world, I don't know if I look at you and think, oh, that is a healthy kidney. Wait, no, that's the liver. What do kidneys do again?
Nothing.
Oh, I don't think that's quite right.
I'm gonna
Ask the
choose
local
to say
doctor.
nothing.
You know what? Fair enough, I guess.
The kidney just gives you problems.
So, no, that's the appendix.
Alright. But yeah, just you can take my blood.
I think I'm still freaking out a bit about the act of taking blood, but I'll take you up on that offer maybe later.
Yeah, just make sure that you are okay. I don't know how you take it, so do you need to like bite down, or do you want me to like stab myself and have you like suck on the wound or something?
I don't know.
Alright, what do you think sounds more appetizing, I guess?
None of them. It's blood. I don't want to...
The Pola Dominica. Suck, 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 suck.
It kind of sucks in general. Huh? Sucks.
Sucks.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Duchess. It was funny as shit. I'm hilarious.
Okay.
Also, you're not here, bitch!
She runs off the from the window.
How about we try so that it's easier for you? How about it, and you don't have to bite yet? How about we try, and I can cut myself, and you can like suck on the wound.
Sure.
All right. So I don't have an arm. I can't auto cut my arm. So I'm gonna cut my leg.
I don't want to from your leg, Dominica.
Okay, then can you stab me in the shoulder?
That feels no. This feels so wrong. Jesus. Okay.
It's
God.
just the only place I can stab myself in is my leg.
Just give me your arm.
Alright, here you go. And Dominica pulls out the arm.
V will very hesitantly find a vein, kind of like when you're getting an injection.
Yeah.
And bite down.
Yeah.
And I have fangs now, so I guess that... Yeah.
Yeah. You take 3 points of damage from the bite, I'll say.
Alright, let me take the points
Dominica?
of damage.
And yeah, you begin to drink the blood, V.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need you to roll a con save as you are drinking this.
Welcome to the club!
What? Whoa.
Yippee!
Uh-oh.
16?
16? Yeah, you're good so far. You're able to keep drinking, feeling good.
I don't know if I believe you.
Soon V's gonna want to eat human flesh.
Also, this is unrelated, but I broke the zipper of my favorite hoodie.
No.
Yeah, do you all not remember? Do you all not remember that this is how it started for CERIDWEN?
Oh yeah, true.
Y'all remember that, right?
True.
Are you gonna keep going?
And we were like, oh, it's fine, guys, it's fine.
I mean, I've been hungry for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah?
what's
I
the worst that
think
can happen
maybe
to
I'll drink a
Dominica?
little more.
I know, V. That's the problem.
Listen, V would never pull a Dark Urge.
Oh.
Of course not.
Of course not.
And if you hear a little guy in your head and his name is Ball, don't worry about it.
How long are you gonna drink for?
Just a bit. I feel like V's has a decent enough medicine score. Knows. I feel like she would try to keep an eye out to know when to stop, and
Yeah.
also look at Dominica every once in a while.
Alright, you're getting close enough to that point. Can you roll me a con save again as you begin to try and delatch?
13.
13, give me one moment.
Well, it was nice knowing you,
I'm
Dominica.
sorry to go for a second. So do we want to leave that in a cliffhanger while we focus on someone else? I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, let's leave it on a cliffhanger.
Because MC has to go for a minute.
Oh, so when
Yeah.
I almost kill off somebody's character when they're not here, it's a problem. When Ori does it, it's fine. I hate all of you.
Well, I'm not killing them, just like somebody else. Alright. We'll jump back to CERIDWEN, who just went back into the house. And Will's still sitting at the table, kind of glancing up at you. Or looking back down at her crochet stuff.
Hey, I just wanted to check you. How you doing? Since
Kind of
everything-
like does like glancing up to you and like glancing back down at her crochet stuff before answering. I've been right, getting settled back in, picking up some old hobbies, teaching Colt how to do some more druid stuff.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Nothing out of
Is it-
the ordinary, just sitting back in.
How's it been coming back? 'Cause I know
Not
I don't know.
the easiest, but I'm coming back either way. I should be fine. I mean, it's hard playing catch up, but
But I don't know if coming back to life, I guess.
I mean, it's kind of the same, I mean, it's weird having suddenly gone from being sick to not being sick, but I'm adjusting okay, I don't hunger for flesh anymore, I guess,
I thought you didn't remember it.
I mean, when you're sick, Curry, you're kind of aware. I don't remember everything, but I remember the urges that I had, I mean, I know I was hungry, but how long I had been like that,
Right, yeah. It's just I know when I mean, I know it's not exactly the same, but coming back after they became this. It was
Hmm.
a lot, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know a lot of stuff changes really quick, and stuff you could do before.
Yeah. I'm happy to be able to do my magic again. At least I really miss that.
Ugh.
Is Cole still out back with firewood and stuff?
Yeah, I think he's trying to, try out magic a little bit. You taught him.
Hmm. Didn't hear much wood chopping out there, so that's why I was kind of curious. So
Yeah, he was just a little worried about what's coming up.
she's gonna roll an insight check on you.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
Am I lying?
That's
Am
an
I
8.
lying?
No, are you lying?
Hang on. Let me roll a d20. As long as I don't get in that one, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 14, whether I use persuasion or deception.
Gotcha. She kind of nods. Okay. You're gonna be in the fight, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're not planning to be, are you?
Oh,
Or,
no. I'm gonna be at the hospital. So
okay. I'm trying to work out how they would word this. Fuck.
Hmm.
I know stuff isn't the best right now, but
Mm-hmm.
if there is, like, a way you can help with all this, I know it's not easy coming back, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't feel the same for you either. I know it's been less time for you, but still.
Yeah.
They are just thinking about who could have just made things different, and they said no. Just
What is
let me know if you need
Carrie's
Alright.
passive perception, by the way?
Perception 12.
12. I will say you do slightly smell rot coming from a cabinet in the room.
They're gonna get up as if they're going to, like, I don't know, go make something, like a drink or something. Forgetting where stuff is,
Yeah.
and see if they can see what that is.
Yeah.
Do you
You
want something to
open it. No, I think I'm okay. You open it up and you see maybe a dozen little animal bones in this cabinet with little bits of rotted flesh sort of peeling from them. You see bite marks from what it looks like all around them. And then he kind of glances up at you and says, the cups are in the other cabinet over there.
Um. Cool.
Okay?
I'm gonna keep looking at the cupboard.
Yeah. All generally small, like birds, maybe rats. The biggest one that you think you see maybe is a small cat. You think, at least.
Huh.
Do you need me to show you where it is, or...?
No.
Are the pens really that interesting?
I mean, if you want to take a look. I'm just looking for any hint of recognition at all.
There is no look on her face, and she's kind of just sitting there and kind of scrunches her eyebrows like, it's pots up there, Carrie. Why would I want to look at a bunch of pots? Are you sure you're alright? Nothing happened on that trip?
Person in real life just took their glasses off to rub their eyes.
Or is this
Annie,
something...
you're sure you didn't...
Sorry, go on.
There's not... I mean, there are, but... Just look.
Okay. And she kind of stands up and walks over to look at the cabinet and looks kind of startled like, oh God! What the hell?
Please, insight check. Please.
Yeah. Go for it.
Flat or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Double at 20s? No, with an 8.
You not... There may be some recognition there, but it is mostly overtaken by confusion. Where the hell are our pots? How the fuck did you guys get in here? What the... She looks over at you. Colt doesn't weird and collects bones or anything, right? Please tell me that...
Nope.
Oh.
Annie Colt.
What?
He said he saw you doing this.
What? What are you talking about? not some kind of monster. Carrie, I don't drink blood or like eat little animals or anything like that. You see that she kind of like catches herself after she says that, and she's like, you know, I don't mean it like that, Carrie. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. I promise, I don't mean it like that.
Like, I don't know.
Carrie, you know, I don't
know
didn't
if
mean
you
it like
came back. Something. I think. I don't know. I don't think this has happened before. Somebody coming back from being infected, they are rushing straight past it. And maybe something happened. Maybe something happens if you do. I don't know.
I'm not infected anymore. I'm fine.
I know you're not anymore, but you were for 10 years.
Yeah, and I'm fine now. I don't know how those got in there. Seriously. I don't know what Colt saw, but maybe he was trying to cover his tracks. Maybe it does do stuff like that. I don't know. That was not me.
I think I've noticed over 10 years with him.
Maybe it's a new habit. I don't know. I wouldn't have done that, Carrie.
Maybe you don't remember it. I don't. It's happened to me once before, but damn for bullshit.
But it's unfair. I'm a first. You know, I'm not infected anymore.
Can you
right?
still do the magic? Can you still?
Yeah.
Not your druid magic. The.
Yeah, of course I can.
You're still showing as undead on the paladin shit. So I think something at least changed.
I'm fine, Carrie. There's nothing wrong.
I'm gonna be. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Where are you going?
I think they're just heading to the edge of town, just yeah, that fucking that hurt. Oh, that hurt so much. Oh. Yeah, no, she basically said, I don't want to be, you know, what you are, a monster. That would be terrible. Fuck.
It hit really hard. I've been freaking mad about it. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Damn,
like, I know it's instinct. She was raised hating them, but fuck.
Ew, I don't want to be a filthy undead. CERIDWEN literally like 2 centimeters in front of them.
Yeah, yeah, I think they're just walking the walls around the edge of town, just trying to avoid, like, seeing anyone, I think. Yeah.
Alright. In that case, we
And
can
they-
jump
I think they
back.
take out the letters that they wrote
Oh, yeah.
and burn them.
Burn them?
I don't think they're not thinking right now. They're gonna regret this a lot later.
Uh-huh.
But I think they're taking out specific pages and burning them.
Do it.
Yeah. You pull out those letters and set them on fire. And you watch them burn in front of your eyes.
That is 10 years worth of letters. More than. I think they're looking
Damn.
at them like a one by one, just rereading like specific lines, and they're not burning all of them, but there's a lot that just hold the sword in their hand that it alight.
Gee. Yeah. Yeah. You
Fuck. Fuck.
watch them burn.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
Ari, cunt. You must have expected something big coming out of that.
Jeez, I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, as you're burning the letters, we'll jump back to Dominica and V before coming back to Carrie again.
Ooh.
V, you're not able to delatch from Dominica as you are sucking their blood. Dominica? I mean V? You are muted.
B?
Sorry.
You are unable to delatch from Dominica. Dominica, you are now rapidly starting to lose more blood than you probably should be.
Okay.
Ryan,
Can
real
I?
quick, before I want to ask to make sure what V's doing. The not being able to delatch, is this something that we can recognize and panic about? Or is it like
You
the
are
idea
able
of
to
delatching
recognize
is in
this.
the background? Okay.
You are able to recognize that you are not able. Well,
Like,
the
is this something I
idea-
can actively think about? Or is this
the
something that
idea
is
of
escaping my
delatching
mouth
is
or
there,
mind?
but your hunger is consuming you so much that you do not want to delatch.
Okay, then go ahead.
Alright. Dominica?
Can I, like, yank my hand back?
Yeah. V, roll me a contested strength.
Hey, TM.
And you roll as well, Carrie. Yeah.
I just wanted to mention I also wanted to be around them at some
Dominica?
point, so you can have me help if
Let me
need be.
roll. Do
You're
I roll
not here
strength
quite yet because
then?
this was right after that conversation, you know?
Oh, okay, got it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, do I roll strength?
Yeah, both of you roll a contested strength. Also, you will have to
Wait.
roll a disadvantage if they fail this. And continue to suck from you. So roll a contested strength then, Dominica.
Okay. So I just a saving throw? I don't know how to roll
No,
contest.
just
It's-
strength.
It's just regular strength.
Okay. Rolling. Let's see. I got a 16.
That's a 15. Oh my god.
Yee, let's
So
go.
close.
Alright, you are able to pull your hand back, and V, you are kind of snapped out of this weird, bloodthirsty hunger. With your thirst sated for now.
Are you okay?
V kind of just looks horrified. He's staring at you. Scared.
Is everything alright?
Fuck, I'm sorry. That was not meant to.
That's alright. It's alright. I have an idea. DM, are there like bags of blood that I can, like, can I periodically start extracting my blood and putting them in bags? Like, does that technology exist?
I don't
Not that
think
you
we
would have
blood
access
bags.
to.
We don't have plastic. What's the bag gonna be made out of?
God damn it.
V is going to, hands trembling, grab your arm again. And just gonna kiss the back of your hand and cure wounds. I don't think I have the restoration, but I can prepare that later. But for now, yeah, just the cure wounds to get at least the hit points from the bite, which is gonna be 6. That's more than you lost.
Yay! Like, she's just gonna make sure that you're alright.
I'm sorry. This was...
Oh, please, it's alright. It's alright. I understand the issue.
No, but... This wasn't supposed to be about me. I just... I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's something new. I understand that there can be some drawbacks. We're just gonna have to figure out what to do.
It's not that. I mean, that's also... I'm sorry, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go now.
Okay. It's alright, by the way.
Thank you, Dominica.
And if you need anything...
one last... V's gonna hug you again.
And Dominica's gonna hug V back. If you need anything, it's okay.
I know. And V is going to leave and head to his room.
Alright. In that case, I will say it is early evening right now. Does anybody else have anything they would like to do in the early evening?
Can I show up now after that awkward situation and be like, hey, oh.
Yeah, for sure. You kind of go walking up to Dominica, passing the...
Oh, I'll go towards Dominica and be like, hey, is everything alright?
Everything should be alright.
Okay. Are you bleeding from your finger?
From my arm, actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Hold on.
Not bleeding anymore. I cast here.
Oh, wait, yeah, never
okay.
mind. I'm not bleeding.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. I mean, are the scars still there, or?
There's nothing that shows. Okay.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah,
There's probably blood still there, like smeared around, but there's no wound anymore.
Okay, then yeah, I'll be like, oh, why is there blood on your arm?
Wait, you're lagging. What'd you say?
Oh, I said like, okay, just, you have blood on your arm.
It's a long story. I was helping V.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I kind of see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's okay. Just gotta clean it up.
Alright, that's fair. How
are you doing after the talk?
Really good, honestly. I I feel like that I got everything off my chest. I think we've dealt with like our differences, and I honestly feel really better about ourselves.
That's great. I'm glad.
How about you?
I feel pretty good.
Nice.
I feel bad that, well, that pretty much everyone is having kind of a rough time, but I'm okay. And
Yeah.
I'm happy that everyone is okay, you know?
Yeah, it's like you said the other day. It's like live in a hard continent, so it's not going to be easy. But like you said, we got each other.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just what matters, isn't it?
Yeah. Say, I never actually asked about this, but we often talk about Pyradian and shit for like all the going on there. You want to share a couple glasses of water and talk about the good stuff you had back then?
The good stuff about Pyradian?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty short, but sure. The good things was that I was able to meet people like Belladonna and forgot my problems. So that was kind of the good thing. Other than that, it wasn't the best experience, but I really don't want to get into that one right now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask what you like about Belladonna, but no problem.
Oh, I can talk about her. She's really nice. We're friends, although I'm a little bit suspicious now, because I don't know how much I can trust her.
How come?
So she works with Florence, and she's kind of been my spy on the inside for a bit. But Florence has her brother, and I know that she'll do whatever it takes to save him. So, and I can't even blame her for it, but she betrayed me once.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I can't even blame her for it. So I'm just kind of struggling to think of how much I can actually trust her.
I mean,
That's why I haven't really told her anything.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she wanting to help her brother is a fair reason to wanting to do everything it takes, but you're allowed to feel hurt about how that feels. I mean, being stabbed in the back fucking sucks.
It does, and I definitely am hurt from it, but not as hurt as you might think. Because after all, it was for her brother, and I know that if it was for my girlfriends, I would probably do anything. Or if it's just for the people I love, I would probably do anything. So I don't blame her too much on it, I just know I gotta be careful with what I tell her. I can't be too information happy, otherwise, she could rat me out to Florence in hopes of saving her brother. Which I hope she saves her brother, and I will help her, but I know that the quickest way would probably be to do anything Florence asks, and I don't want to be in a position in which I can give her more information that she won't want to use, but she'll feel like she has to.
No, I get that. It's a tough choice to make, but sometimes it's a choice you have to make if you don't have any other options, but here's hoping that maybe we'll have enough time to at least make sure that we get the best of both worlds, and if not, at least we'll be able to see Belladonna again and try to help make things better.
I'll definitely try and help her, although, I'll have to see how everything goes, because it could all just go south, which sucks, but it's true. So I'm definitely gonna have to pay attention. I know that she's still on my side, or at least I think she is, but I know that she's not telling me everything.
Well, I mean, the worst option is not giving it a shot and then never knowing what it would be. Yeah, things can go to shit, but it's better that things go to shit and you tried rather than not trying at all, you know?
Or I'm just nervous, but I will do everything I can. You know?
Yeah, and then it's like at some point, like what you told me, there's only so much you can do.
Exactly. At one point, I'll just. I'll have to make some difficult choices. But for now, I'm still on good terms with her. And I do hope that it stays like that, but maybe it won't, considering the situation.
No, I get
But
that.
hopefully it does.
Yeah.
How are you feeling after the talk? Are all your needs satisfied?
I don't know why, but the way you said it sounded a little or
Well,
yes, Dominica, my needs are all satisfied, and I'm gonna do like a hand over my head, like a
good to know, good to know. Gotta tell Mason that this is how it's done.
exactly. But no, all seriousness though, no, it's I know that it's still gonna be some disagreements with other people, and I know being more reasonable and my own limits can be different from one another, but at that point it's like, you know, it's just who I am. I don't expect everyone to, like you said, entirely accept me, and I don't entirely believe that I will have like be buddies, chums with everybody, and that's okay. As long as it's like there's that bare minimum that like I can have a decent talk to them, and it's not just gonna be like awkward silence where it's just gonna be like, oh hey, you want to talk about Florence for the 50th time?
Yeah, fair enough. I hope you managed to be able to befriend everyone in the way that you want to.
Yeah.
But it is definitely gonna have to be something organic. You're not gonna be able to force it in any way.
Oh no, don't you worry. I'm not gonna try that at all. I am going to let it happen if it happens, and otherwise we'll wait till it happens, you know?
Yeah, we'll wait to see what happens. But I'm sure things are gonna turn out okay.
Yeah. One way or another.
Exactly. So I hope that at least it helped you feel more at ease with the party.
Yeah, and thank you for taking that initiative.
It's all good. I'm glad to be able to help.
Yeah. You see, I enjoy talking with you for more than just the fact that you're useful to be talking with.
Thank you. I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I'm happy that we had that, even though it was like a very forced and weird scenario. I do feel happy that we did that. I feel like it's good for the party to talk about things, even if it's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, because I mean, no offense to them, but it's like if you never go out of your comfort zone to at least try to mend things with the people that you're going to be adventuring for the longest time, it's just going to fester and eventually it was going to reach a boiling point. And it kind of did the other day. So we don't want it to get even worse than that, especially if we're in the field.
That is true. Especially if we're in the field, we need to be able to trust each other as much as we can.
Yeah. It's like, again, it's like I don't need to know everything about them and shit. It's like, that's fine. There's shit that they don't want to talk about. I'm not going to be the one to judge. But, you know, if it's like, if you're keeping like a big secret that's like to the detriment of our own like goals and shit, then I think that's kind of an issue, you know?
Yeah, of course. And that's not only an issue, but it's just shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at the end of the day, it's just shitty. So we have to be there to support each other.
Exactly.
And I'm glad we are. It's good to have these kinds of friends.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and not just friends, but like people that you can rely on.
Exactly. Also, hey, weird question.
Yeah.
Is there Because I know you say you want to like be more powerful and shit. Is there anything I can do to help you out with that? Like, do you want me to teach you how to use guns and shit?
I mean, I can use a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just I'm more oriented towards knives.
Okay.
This is gonna sound weird, but with knives, I feel like it's more personal.
Mm-hmm.
Like I carry the weight of everything I do and every person or everything I kill with my knife. I just carry it more close to myself, so I understand the weight of my decisions, and I understand the weight of the things I'm doing. And that's important to me because I know that if I let go of that, it's definitely gonna be a lot harder for me to stay sane.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense that everything I do, the reason why it just stays in my, like, it just, I managed to control myself because I can't distance myself like I would with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
So if need be, I will use a gun, but I don't want to have to use a gun because with a knife, I'm aware of what I'm doing and it's heavy and it sucks, but it helps me stay regulated so that I don't go too trigger happy.
Fair enough. I can respect that. Tell you what then. Not today, because we've already had enough stuff going on, and it doesn't have to be anytime soon, especially if we're gonna have an attack from vampires, but I'd like to spar with you sometimes. In a friendly
I'd
way.
love that. Especially since I need to train with my tail on my other arm.
Yeah. I can teach you a thing or two, and you can teach me a thing or two.
I'd like that. We should definitely do it, because I really need the practice in order to be able to get better at it. I don't think I'm that good at one-armed fighting yet.
And we'll make sure to make something good out of it. We'll make you the one-armed bandit.
I'd love that. I'd love that so much. I feel like that would be very, very good for me.
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to just relax and kind of enjoy the day until we have to fight again?
Sure.
Okay. Because I kind of just want to stay here, do nothing, just sit around and look, maybe walk around, or just kind of not worry about anything.
Yeah, no, I got that. And hey, while we're walking, if you want to tell me more about the side of you that we don't really talk about, I'd like to learn more about the Dominica that likes to do random shit in her own free time.
I will. I'll tell you everything.
Hell yeah. And we're gonna do that at the end.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yippee!
I love
All right,
wholesome
in that
moments.
case, we're gonna bounce back to Carrie.
Oh no!
You just finished burning your letters. How are you feeling?
That's a couple they've saved.
Okay, you've finished burning a couple letters. How are you feeling?
Not good, obviously. They kind of just want to fight something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm infinitely glad that there are vampires. They hate that there are vampires coming, but also they're a little glad for it.
Yeah.
And yeah, doing their best to move past it, but that just one word just keeps replaying. For a while. They just take the few letters they've got back and just heading back into the sea. They get just
Yeah.
It's on loop in their head and they can't.
Yeah. I
They're
will
gonna
say
go
you're
try
on.
and find the party.
Yeah, I will say you're walking back, and I'll say you run into Hilda and ALCROW in around the center of the town. Yeah. You two see CERIDWEN approaching.
Hey.
Hey, how are the preparations going?
How are the what? Sorry, he cut out.
The preparations for everything, how's it going? No, a lot of people helping out.
They're going, chugging along.
Great. Kind of need to talk to the group at some point. A lot of us. It doesn't have to be today, but
Yeah, what's up?
I think
You don't need to talk about it now if you don't wanna.
yeah, I'll wait until we're all gathered up again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do either of you two have anything you want to talk about with Carrie or to each other?
I think Hilda does want to talk to either of them, but I don't know what to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything we could do to help trigger a discussion, or?
Who's the hottest who's the fuck? Never mind.
Zack? Yeah, go on.
No, I'm good. Never mind.
Who's the hottest perpin?
The hottest person in the party.
Yeah, no. The hottest person? No, it's the hottest perpin. Who's the hottest perpin?
It's just
Come on, Hilda. Who's the hottest perpin?
who's the hottest perpin? Yeah. Who's the
Number 4.
Okay, okay, fucking... DOMINICA.
Oh.
Conversation, topics, fucking... Ugh. Why do I gotta do all the work? I don't know what to talk about.
Because one of them's an introvert and one of them is emotionally devastated.
Yeah.
And Hilda's a fucking traumatized businesswoman.
Yeah. Any look
They
on
all
your
got
missing
their
missing
Looks at the two
coworker?
of them like, what's your damage?
Yeah.
Any
What
look on your
happened to
missing
you?
coworker?
Is that what you're asking, Carrie?
I don't know about that, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Could ask about the missing coworker. If you want. Hilda.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Do you know what happened to my little group member? My little
Which one?
fucking which one was it?
Eris.
Eris. Have you seen Eris around recently? The others are saying he left, like sometime
When?
while we were gone. He's been
You
in
know
and
when?
out.
Oh.
I think they said he's just.
He left on the day y'all met.
Okay, yeah.
Met up.
He left on the day we met, and I think did they say he was coming back and like going back and forth, or am I
They
making it-
didn't say that they had heard anything from him. Like, they say that he just left.
Oh, so he's like still gone now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I
he's
forgot
gone.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gone. I don't know where he went. No one really knows anything. I've asked
Can ask if
around.
any of the people who head out into the forest have seen anything, but if it's been that long, I'm not sure there'll be much trail to follow.
Just thought I'd ask if you saw him at all.
I mean, we can keep an eye out, and I can ask some of the people if they're coming back from scouting or hunting, if they've seen anything. But
Yeah, thanks.
I sent quick DM. If people here can check their DMs by chance. / not forced.
Fucking say that to me.
Oh, sorry, wrong person.
All right, Hilda,
I
who's
can't
gonna
believe you would ask me to check my DMs. That
Hilda,
is
who's gonna die next?
insanely fucked up.
I leaked the whole death order to Joey. I'm sorry.
God,
damn it, Ori.
Ori!
Elizabeth, come on!
No, I fucking
I
hate that.
know.
Like,
I'm sorry.
I wanted to live
know,
until level
Dominica.
20.
I wanted
I know Dominica
personally,
is going next.
personally, I wanted to not be spoiled, and I really like that character,
Yeah.
so I don't like that they're dying next.
I'm
I
sorry
really
that
don't
I'm.
like that.
Well,
I'm
Bro,
sorry I'm killing Stardancer next.
Bro, it's
I
almost
did-
session 34. I have to hold hands with Dominica. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
bit
did
more.
send somebody a DM though, by the way. Anyway, back to it.
Okay.
I mean, is there a reason you started doing this?
What, hunting vampires or just
Hmm.
hunting in general?
The former. I mean,
Okay.
I got my reasons for it, but seeing yours
Yeah,
are probably a
yeah,
little different.
there's a reason. I didn't want to get too deep into it when we were in the truth circle, but
Yeah, I mean, don't feel compelled.
I just
Ha ha ha.
what was that? I just I lost some people that were close to me.
Yeah, I get that. One of these same vampire lords, or
Hmm?
one of these vampire, like, attack kind of things? These organized things, or something else?
Wait, hold on a second.
Sorry, the voices.
the voices, the fucking voices.
The voices!
Okay. Yeah, one of the vampire lords got some people I cared about. It was Onwin.
Hang on. That's the one that Lizzie was talking to, right, about teaming up?
Yeah.
And she was like, meh about it, but still. So she has a chance of showing up. That's lovely. Okay. I mean, there's a chance she'll show up here, so if this is a revenge mission kind of thing, you might have your shot.
What?
Elizabeth was talking about allying with her to attack this place, so if there's some sort of revenge mission thing, then you might have your shot to take her out.
No, yeah, that's what I was planning. I kind of just... I kind of, after I lost my friends, kind of just made it my whole mission to end these fucking vampires. Thought I'd actually use my job for good for once.
Yeah, I feel that. Got some extra backup this time, so.
Yeah, that's partially why I hired you guys. There's strength in
I thought we
numbers.
hired you.
What?
The plan hired you.
No,
This is a
out of character. I swear to God,
Yeah, no, Hilda
I
hired us.
Yeah, CERIDWEN
Yeah.
is a Castell. The Castell Clan hired Hilda. Hilda hired the party to come help her take out the vampires.
It's a mutual hiring. It's a mutual
Yeah.
hiring.
There's a lot
Some
of
mutual
fucking
hiring. Well, we're back to my home hiring you now. That's the point we're at. I think this kind of falls under that line of duty.
All right. Well, let's just, try
We
and-
both got allies either way.
Yeah. Strength in numbers. As much as I hate working with others, there is strength.
It grows on you.
Yeah.
God.
And as you're about to say something, CERIDWEN, you see as a body falls down next to you. With her face sort of clawed open, you see Lilith's body laying right beside you.
Alright. Please leave me someone.
So she's just what?
Can I see this body?
Can I see her? What?
You look up and you see Elizabeth Finch standing up on the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Who?
Oh, come on.
And you see as she pulls a lever and the gate
Oh.
flies open, and you see dozens and dozens of infected standing outside the door, and we'll call our session there.
Oh,
How did y'all not
fuck's sakes.
Okay, hold. How the fuck? Alright.
Gotta love those cliffhanger endings.
I had to look at my
I'm just
cheat
confused
sheet
how
to see
y'all
who
didn't fucking
Elizabeth
hear
was.
her.
Vampires are stealthy, Uncle.
And? Passive perception's
My
a
My passive
thing?
perception.
I don't
My
think
passive
Narwhals
perception
have
is
good
12.
hearing.
Hold on, what's fucking...
Hilda's is
That's
also
fine.
not very good, I think.
Hilda's is
Yeah, we
10.
Hold on.
Yeah.
CERIDWEN is a charisma character,
God damn it.
not
Narwhals
wisdom.
here? Do narwhals here?
Hilda
Also-
hears.
oh,
Hilda hears.
Also, why do the Castells just have a lever to just open up the gates that easily?
It's at the top of the gate.
I know, but it's like... Maybe you shouldn't make it that accessible?
Huh.
Well,
I mean,
Narwhals use
How else do you want
Inside.
them to open the door?
I assume Lilith was up there
Yeah,
well,
Lilith
one of
was
the
up
gods.
there and then got thrown down.
yeah, and apparently they're just fucking dead without saying goodbye.
Look,
I mean, to be
I
fair, when
reckon
you
not
get
let me
murdered,
have
you don't technically
family.
get to run around.
Wait, who died?
Lilith.
Lilith, one of the people that hired you,
Oh.
the captain of the guard and stuff.
Oh,
Guys, oh my god, canon reason why Hilda's perception is shit. Fucking, I googled, do narwhals have ears? Their tusks are actually their sensory organs, like an eye or an ear. But she cut off her
What?
tusk.
That's so cool.
I never knew that.
I'm just also surprised
That's
that.
crazy.
I mean, good on Elizabeth Finch for being able to stealth kill Lilith so silently. Fuck. Alright. Alright, well, thanks for watching the stream, guys.
Thank you guys for watching tonight. We will be back next week.
Shout out to my
You-
buddy Chris. He is saying, in my server, he's saying, what happened, Joey? What happened? I'm so invested.
Shout out to Chris.
hi, Chris.
Hi,
Hello,
Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, and we will be back next week for Calamity. On Friday, Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. Saturday, Witch of the Woods Ends. 5 videos going up on that day. Crazy talk. Anyways, see you guys next week.
Yep.
Bye!
And don't
Bye! Oh yeah, and remember,
Guys.
nothing bad ever
Nothing
happens
bad
to
Calamity.
Calamity.
I think that's a
This
lie.
gets harder to believe every
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, I don't
When
believe
your
it
fucking
anymore.
friends get stealth killed!